Good morning to everyone. Today is October 8th, 2024. Yes, this incident that happened in the northwest part of the country, Amazonia. You can see this is the house of the civilians that have been burned down by the military, by the Cameroon military. Before they want to burn your house, they will remove everything that's inside, back inside the armor car, take everything away. You can see this is the house of the civilian. More than 30 houses have been burned on Sunday, 6 October 2024. These are the house of the civilian. You can see. Before they want to burn, they will carry everything out. Look at how they empty the counter. Everything, dress, shoes, they took everything away. You can see they kidnapped more than 300 civilians. They are with them now. You can see what happened. Break more than 50 shops. Pack everything. Put inside the armor car. You can see. More than 30 houses have been burned. More than 50 shops have been break. Steal everything.
This is in K2, precisely at Kenzem, a quarter after Chubali. This is what happened this evening in K2. Yes, this evening. This has been done by the military. Yes, we are counting 6 bikes. Others are in the quarter. Right now, as I'm saying, this is what the military has done again on us, innocent civilians of K2. This is in K2.
We now live in a world where speaking the truth is now a crime. We now live in a world where defending human rights is now a crime. We now live in a world standing up and to defend the justice of a people is now a crime. We now live in a world where truth is under attack. Justice is under attack. Human lives is under attack. Human rights is under attack. That's the world we live in. We now live in a world where being a liar, covering up genocide, covering up massacres, covering up rape, covering up scorched earth tactics, terrorism tactics, those who are responsible for these actions are being worshipped, are being glorified. Are being celebrated. That is a world that Cameroon wants us to accept. You just watch a video. Early this morning, in the state of Meme, the Cameroon colonial governor, Okala Bilai, ordered the massacre of 8 Amazonians citizens. What is their crime? The Amazonians. The only crime they have committed is because they're Amazonians. And to Cameroon, that is a crime whose punishment is death. As you watched, you got a report from an eyewitness narrating more than 30 homes were razed down by the terrorist Cameroon Bulu occupation military. This has been going on since 2016. It's systematic. That's Cameroon impunity. Fellow Amazonians, watch this video and see the future, the destiny Cameroon wants you to accept, and the fate of your children, your family, and yourself. Watch the road conditions of the road between Kumba and Ekondotiti. Watch the video.
House of the civilians that have been burned down by the military, by the Cameroon military. Before they want to burn your house, they will remove everything that's inside, back inside the armor car, take everything away. You can see this is the house of the civilian. More than 30 houses have been burned on Sunday, 6 October 2024. These are the house of the civilian. You can see. Before they want to burn, they will carry everything out. Look at how they empty the counter. Everything, dress, shoes, they took everything away. You can see they kidnapped more than 300 civilians. They are with them now. You can see what happened. Break more than 50 shops. Pack everything. Put inside the armor car. You can see. More than 30 houses have been burned. More than 50 shops have been break. Steal everything. Yeah, good morning to everyone. Today is October 8th, 2024. Yes, this incident that happened in the northwest part of the country, Amazonia. You can see this is the house of the civilian that have been burned down by the military, by the Cameroon military. Before they want to burn your house, they will remove everything.
The technical crew working very hard to make sure that they can bring the video up for us. What I want our people to understand, before we decided to speak out, it's not easy to be a leader. It's not easy to stand up, to want to do something that is beyond yourself. It's not easy to stand up to want to speak for those who cannot speak for themselves. It's not easy to stand up to defend people's lives and their hopes and their dreams. It's not an easy responsibility. That's why there are very few leaders in the world. It's not easy to stand up to speak the truth. It's not easy to stand up for justice. It's not easy to stand up to want to defend human dignity, to defend the rights of children, the rights of women. That's why there are very few leaders in the world. as Ambazonians,
Ouais,
we
stop
will
pas.
defend
Pauvre
as
Kono Titi.
Ambazonians, we have a responsibility to speak the truth irrespective of Cameroon's schemes to threaten us, to frighten us, to scare us. Cameroon's occupation must come to an end. Cameroon's occupation of Ambazonia must come to an end. We will continue to stand up for truth. We will continue to stand up for justice. We will continue to stand up for the rights of the Ambazonian people. We will continue to defend ourselves. Our collective survival depends on this. Never again we will allow our children to be intoxicated by Cameroon because they want to use us as slaves, because they want to exploit our resources. We will put an end to Cameroon's impunity on our people. We will put an end. We are bringing the BS regime to a close. So too, we will bring the occupation to a close. We understand these are very painful times. These are moments of pain, moments of suffering. We understand the price we are all paying so that our people can be free. Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba is the purest Ambazonian nationalist. Why is he being targeted? Because he stands for the truth. They couldn't bribe him. They couldn't corrupt him. They couldn't compromise him. They tried 7 times to assassinate him. They failed. They failed on the battlefield. They cannot defeat us on the battlefield. They cannot fight us on the battlefield. Their bees, their army, their police, their gendarmes cannot fight. So when they cannot fight on the battlefield, they resort to what? Threat and intimidation. When that fails, they will try to bribe you. They will try to corrupt you. They will try to compromise you. When that failed, they will engineer character assassination to destroy your career, to destroy your family life, to destroy your source of income, as all act of intimidation to get you to be silenced, to accept the genocide, to accept the occupation, to accept the incarceration of our people, to accept the raping of our people, to accept the forced displacement of our people, to accept the conditions they create for our people to become refugees. They want you to accept that because they want to continue the exploitation, the occupation, and the enslavement of the Ambazonian people. And that the Ambazonia Governing Council, the Ambazonian people will never accept. Here is what we will accept. We are open to dialogue and to negotiate a peaceful end to this conflict. Until Cameroon is ready, Ambazonia will continue with our self-defense policy for the protection of the Ambazonian people. We will continue with our self-defense policy to dismantle all institutions of Cameroon's occupation in Ambazonia. We will continue with our self-defense policies to dismantle all Cameroon institutions of colonialism in Amazonia. We will continue with our self-defense policies to protect our people, to defend our communities, and to defend the territorial integrity of Amazonia. That is what we will accept, and that is what we will continue to do. They went after Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba because they couldn't bribe him. They couldn't assassinate him because they couldn't defeat Amazonians on the territory. Their new game is how can we disrupt, and then how can we exploit, and then how can we infiltrate. The Amazonia Governing Council is the most stable political structure in Amazonia. We have created an organization that cannot be infiltrated, that cannot be exploited, that cannot be compromised. We will continue to defend and stand on what our people want and what will give them the freedom, the independence, and the homeland they deserve. Watch the video that came from an Amazonian in the territory who was traveling from Kumba to Ikondo Titi. The Amazonian citizen who recorded this video was traveling from the state of Meme to the state of Indian, where Diongute came from. This is the main highway connecting Kumba in the state of Meme to Ikondo Titi, where Diongute came from. Watch for yourself.
Ouais, sauf pas. Pauvre Konotiti. People are suffering. Konotiti wrote. People are suffering. The population are suffering. Look at Mabunji. Look at. There is no way even to move. Come on. People are suffering. So, Pa, what do you want to tell the government now? Hey, Daddy? The road is bad. Even the car cannot move. Go to Titi Road.
So, Amazonia,
Look at the road.
this is the future that Mr. Bia, that Regina Mundi, that Diongute has for you. That's the future of your children. That's how you have lived since 1963. That's how you have lived for the last 63 years. That's your promised destiny. Those are the consequences of living under occupation. Those are the consequences of living under colonialism. Those are the consequences of Cameroon presence in Amazonia. That's the major highway. It's supposed to be a highway, right? That's the road leading to the Prime Minister's village, leading to the Prime Minister's state. That's the road. That's the Ongute. For how long has he been the Prime Minister? This is why you have to fight. This is why we must continue fighting. This is why we must continue speaking the truth. We deserve better as a people. These people are barbarians. They are Luthers. The only thing they want for you, the only thing they think you deserve is death, poverty, pain, and misery. Remember what I told all of us last week? Just because we were born under occupation doesn't mean we have to accept those conditions. Just because we were born under these conditions doesn't mean we have to accept them. The people in the United States were born under British colonialism. They choose to fight and create the United States. They chose, they fought and liberated themselves. Europe fought and liberated themselves. The Singaporeans were also occupied. By the British. They were occupied at some point by the Japanese. And then they attempted a federation with Malaysia. During that period of federation with Malaysia, they suffered torture, persecution, and humiliation. And Lee Kuan Yew said the Singaporeans deserve a state of their own. They terminated the federation with Malaysia and sought for independence. And today, Singapore is the envy of the world. They have one of the best system of governance, one of the best system of education, one of the best transportation system. They have one of the most cleanest nation on the planet. They have one of the highest quality of life. Check out the economy and the GDP of Singapore. In less than 60 years, they have transformed Singapore from a third world country into a first world country. So Ambazonians, it can be done. That's why Cameroon, this is why Cameroon is after Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, the purest Ambazonian nationalist. Because they know with the Ambazonia Governing Council, we will deliver independence and freedom to the Ambazonian people. But that's also a failed move. Because they have started a process that would lead to an inevitable outcome. The independence of Ambazonia. This is just one of those battles we will fight and we'll win. It's on our side. They have touched the wrong generation. So, fellow Ambazonians, now don't watch the videos today. So for this morning time, as we woke up, the colonial governor, Cameroon colonial governor for Southwest, as in they call him, Okala Bilai, he don't order 7 Ambazonians may they be massacred, may they be murdered, may they be slaughtered, may they be killed by the Cameroon terrorist bees for the state of Meme. Because the one force our people them into subjugation. When I watch the video, where they burn 30 house them. When I don't watch the video, where they burn bikes, 6 bikes. For the same Meme, when I don't watch the video of the road condition linking Kumba and Ekondo Titi, now the future that way Cameroon, it won't make you accept them. Right now, they persecute the truth. Any person who stand up for speak the truth, you be under persecution. Any person who stand up for defend the rights of our people, you be under persecution. Any person who stand up for defend the dignity of our picking them, you be under persecution. You stand up for defend the human rights of our people them, you be under persecution. Because Cameroon want for make all we become corrupt. Because when they suppress the truth, the suppression of the truth now it leads to the occupation. The suppression of justice now it leads to this genocide. Because if they suppress the truth and they suppress and they silence all the angels and the missionaries of liberation, of truth, then they go take back Amazonia and live for people them for the destiny when a death, poverty, pain, suffering, humiliation, rape, extortion, and exploitation. That's why they did target Dr. Lucas Chuayaba, the Ambazonian purest nationalist, for a truth. We don't stand for talk since it is very young. They try for corruptee, it deny. They try for bribery, it deny. They try for compromise, it deny. They try for infiltrate, it no work. When they not fit defeat we on the ground, when they not fit fight we on the ground, when they not fit fight we on the ground, they not fit defeat we on the ground, they try 7 times for assassinate Dr. Choluka Sayaba. They fail. They try on the ground, they fail. They try for assassinate, they fail. They try blackmail, they fail. They try corruption, they fail. They put 1 billion CFA bounty for a head. It not still work. They try for assassinate 7 times, it fail. They know say with Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba and what he don't build them on the ground, the nationalism where he don't reawaken for the Ambazonian people them. The inspiration we don't provide them and the leadership we don't provide them with the forces on the ground and the Ambazonian people them. The independence they come very fast and Cameroon, a presence for Ambazonia must come to an end. So for them for make sure say they slow down the process, they get for engineer everything for go after ye. They don't go after ye for the last 7 years. Nothing ever work. So they get for come up with other engineering tactics for trigger how they feel disruptive. Even if they take it out of the leadership battlefield for 1 month, for 2 months, for 3 months, for 4 months. What if they delay them? They push the process and delay them for 6 months. During that time, their goal, now far the fee see, say they create this vacuum, how the fee infiltrate, how the fee corrupt, how the fee bribe, how the fee exploit. Wait till La Republique no know. The egg of see, it be corruption proof, it be compromise proof, it be bribery proof, it be infiltration proof. Because the way we they don't create the organization, the egg of sea, now the most stable leadership for the Amazonian people them. We get 7 levels of leadership where they don't build them. So that no matter what it happen, the leadership, the organization must continue for push for the liberation and independence for the Amazonian people them. Now the same thing on the ground. So when I be assured, say no matter Cameroon, it schemes and we don't engineer them, the organization still stands strong. The vision for liberate and for end Cameroon impunity on our people them, we must deliver them. The justice for our people them, we must achieve them. The freedom of our people them, we must achieve them. We must preserve the Amazonian people them. We go continue with our policy of self-defense for defend the lives of our kingdom, the lives of our people them. We must continue our policy of self-defense for defense our community, for defend our community, for defend our villages and our towns, and for defend the territorial integrity of Amazonia. That one we no go compromise on. We as a people will be open, we'll be ready for dialogue, for negotiate a peaceful end for this conflict. But waiting will not go accept them. Waiting will not go accept them. Now Cameroon is impunity on our people. Waiting will not go accept them. Now for suppress the people that they speak truth. Because Cameroon thinks if he persecute the one way that they speak truth, then they go silence the liberation. And then therefore they go continue with their impunity on our people. They go continue with the raping of our children, with the forced displacement of our people. For credit, we will continue the conditions so that they create them for our people then for become refugees. So that they continue the exploitation of Amazonian resources. Now the destiny that we Cameroon want them for you. As we don't promise, we too don't start them all we as a people. We go band together, we go stick together, we go hold hand, we go hold our heart. The leader be don't tell we must be prepared. It not be easy for stand up for speak the truth. It not be easy for stand up for do something will be beyond yourself. It not be easy for stand up say you want make your people to live a better life. It not be easy for talk say you want make the exploitation of your people to make it stop. It not be easy for stand up for defend the human rights of our people them, or the dignity of our people them, or the dignity of our country. That's why there be very few leaders in the world. Leaders, they be born, they not be made. All right? Leaders, they be born, they not be made. You need to make a leader. People that are born with natural qualities. People that be born with certain tendencies. Okay? If you nurture things, the people that be born with certain gifts and certain drives. They be born, just like Jesus, they be born for stand up, for enlighten the world. They not be makey. You know if you make an ayaba. You know if you make an effam. You know if you make a general capo. You know if you make the generals on the ground. They be born. And they stand up for that for this time. For finish the mission for the liberation of Amazonia. We'll go continue for defend the truth. We'll continue for speak the truth. Because now that truth, it will set we free. And the truth, it will set Dr. Chu Lucas Ayaba free. And the truth, it will deliver independence for the Amazonian people. It don't always stand for the truth. It don't stand for do the right thing. Cameroon, their engineering schemes As we defeat them on the ground, as we defeat them for Canada talks, any court case for any place in the world, just like Tapang Ivo, it defeat Cameroon engineer court case. It set a precedence for the United States. For any other Ambazonian, where Cameroon engineer are made to go after ye. That Tapang Ivo court case will win them. It set a precedence of Cameroon. They are foreign agents. They are illegal activities for silence the truth. So no man only for shake. We'll be ready for face Cameroon for any place for this world. I understand over the last 6 years, they go after all my websites. They take down all my businesses will be connected to social media. I understand. They go after Ambazonians. They are workplace them. Cameroon, they are foreign agents. And they are agents, then when they don't corrupt them, bribe them. They define your workplace, and then they write letter for your workplace, say you sponsor terrorism for Cameroon. As act for destroy your life, for silence you. All these things are part of the war for silence and persecute truth and justice. Cameroon, enough we fight Ambazonians. We'll be ready for Cameroon. For all fronts. We're there for war. We're there for a war for the survival of the Ambazonian people them. And we'll go defend them for any battlefield. Alright? For some of we, they don't take one name them. Cameroon, they are foreign agents. Write all sort of things. Including people them like Mucha Ato. People them like Fontem Neba. They don't take one name them. They write all kinds of things them. For label we for country they will so will be terrorists. Mucha Ato and the people them for the town hall. They create all kind flyer them. For make the Cameroon government, for make Canada government, for make American government, for spoil one name for media. So that when person go search your name, they go come up to be terrorist. The Canada government know what it stand for? The FBI for Canada, what they call the RCMP. I don't get a meeting with them 2 times. So Cameroon, if you call me any name, where they want them. I never ever commit any crime. I go continue for speak the truth. I go continue for stand for the justice of our people them. Una fit try all kind way until una must leave our land. Whether una use na Fontem Neba or una use na any person. Una use Mucha Ato. Who's a Ato day today? It don't run. I go can't make a case about Fontem Neba. There are so many things I not get not just because of too much traveling. I not really get time. If I get small time, there's so much where I need for tell when I wait till they go on. The exploitation and the abuse of the Ambazonian people them. Where they go on. But all these things they go fail. So for our people them on the ground, now ground zero hold them. Now the primary battlefield that Cameroon not fight, not win this war. They not get what it take for win the war. See the last 2 weeks lockdown. How many extra thousands of troops they deploy them? They succeed? Their end don't come from Amazonia. As the end of the dictator too they happen for La Republique, as they know say their own country too go fall, they go intensify and they go increase their massacre on the Amazonian people them. So make I use this opportunity for tell our people them. Stay on alert. Make you not be the next victim. As you hear them did enter for community, as I will be the one winner. As una see their armor car that they come, una just run, una go hide. As soon as they see their armor car, any place where you see La République, police, gendarme, army, una run. If you the born con, you see them that they come. Just carry a thing, they run go you. Because if you be the next. Any place where una see La République, una run. Una just run una. Until the staff will feel uncomfortable for our streets. As the vice president don't talk. We never even start. Because wait till they come for them. They are not prepared for. The last 8 years, will be just doing a warm-up. Wait till they come for La République and all their colonial administrators. And any person with a black leg, any person with the collaborate, it deal, and it make moves with La République enemy, with La République be police, army, and gendarme. You know place where your own go end. The Amazonian people, they will continue to follow the code of conduct and all the international law them, including international humanitarian law. Just as other countries, they don't act, and other cultures, they don't act. A black leg, na a black leg. Na an international custom. Na an international norm. A traitor, na a traitor. Na an international custom, na an international norm. Na the same thing for Amazonia. Any person who talks say we no go exist as a people, that person too no go exist. Any person who talks say we are beginning no go exist, that person too no go exist. Any person who talks say Amazonians, our community no go exist, our mamide no go exist, that person too no go exist. Now an act of self-defense. Any system where talks say our people no go exist, that system too no go exist. Now an act of self-defense. If Cameroon talks say Amazonia no go exist, and the must kill we, La République too must be ready for not exist. Now an act of self-defense. So make our people now stay strong. Now very testing time this. Now the time this way the enemy go test you, go test the forces. It go test whether they fit infiltrate you, they fit compromise you, they fit bribe you. In the moment where you don't win, not leave and make they infiltrate you. In the moment where you don't succeed, not leave and make they corrupt you. In the moment when now you be in charge, not give them space. Any person we talk say make you not leave and make them to the leave. Any person we talk say make you and your family not exist, that person do not need to exist. Now an act of self-defense. All right? Shake, you know, they will talk against more time. I'll go back.
Yeah, good morning to everyone. Today is October 8th, 2024. Yes, this incident that happened in the northwest part of the country, Amazonia. You can see this is the house of the civilian that have been burned down by the military, by the Cameroon military. Before they want to burn your house, they will remove everything that's inside, back inside the armor car, take everything away. You can see this is the house of the civilian. More than 30 houses have been burned on Sunday, 6 October 2024. These are the house of the civilian. You can see. Before they want to burn, they will carry everything out. Look at how they empty the counter. Everything, dress, shoes, they took everything away. You can see they kidnapped more than 300 civilians. They are with them now. You can see what happened. Break more than 50 shops. Pack everything. Put inside the armor car. You can see. More than 30 houses have been burned. More than 50 shops have been break. steal everything.
This is in K2, precisely at Kenzem, a quarter after Chubali. This is what happened this evening in K2. Yes, this evening. This has been done by the military. Yes, we are counting 6 bikes. Others are in the quarter. Right now, as I'm saying, this is what the military has done again on us, innocent civilians of K2.
Teacher. Hello, good morning. I be Madam Tebe Nancy Angum by names. My Pekin Tebe Cousin Jonesy. He be a teacher. We be the teach. They come key say he be amber. We no be amber. I be sorry for what will happen for me. I want make a moon and no say that the thing that they talk for now Red Cross. See now the thing that will happen with me. And I pray for me.
Teacher.
Hello, good morning. I be Madam Tebe Nancy Angum by names. My Pekin Tebe Cousin Jonesy. He be a teacher. We be the teach. They come key say he be amber. We no be amber. I be sorry for what will happen for me. I want make a moon and no say that the thing that they talk for now Red Cross. See now the thing that will happen with me. And I pray for me.
Resonant chants are tempered by the approach of King Quetzalcoatl. 20,000 men are arrayed variously in ostrich feathers and jaguar pelts, and in their hands shields and iron-tipped spears. The king addresses them. I have not gone over the seas to look for the white man, yet they have come into my country, and I would not be surprised if they took away our wives and cattle and crops and land. They want to take me. What shall I do? The clans of the Zulu kingdom answer him with loud professions of loyalty.
From the beginning of time, man has always resisted tyranny and occupation. Humans have always organized themselves to fight and defend their villages, states, and kingdoms from occupation. Amazonia is not the first territory to be occupied by the enemy. When Lucas Joe Ayaba declared the right to protect against the Bulu terrorists from across the Mongol, like all other revolutionaries, he knew when the enemy can't beat you, they will try to arrest you.
October 2021, with the AGF Akko Brigade, the Marine Force, the Go out an intelligence program.
Nelson Mandela, even when faced with death, was tried and sentenced for terrorism and crimes against humanity by the apartheid regime. With all the trumped-up charges, he stood his ground and he never gave up.
Respect the white man, fear democracy. I cherish the ideal of a democratic and free society in which all persons live together in harmony and with equal opportunity. It is an ideal which I hope to live for and to achieve. But if it needs be, it is an ideal for which I am prepared to die.
Because they don't want to worry, they will declare on we, and they will shoot the first court. I just take on them and beg now.
Mahatma Gandhi caused the fall of the British Empire through his non-violent method, which still earned him a prison sentence with trumped-up charges he never blinked, even at the last hour.
Non-cooperation has one aim: the overthrow of the government. Sedition must become our creed. We must give no quarter, nor can we expect any. Do you deny writing it?
Not at all. And I will save the court's time, my lord, by stating under oath that to this day I believe non-cooperation with evil is a duty and that British rule of India is evil.
The prosecution rests, my lord.
Shenana Gusmao, after his capture, told the Indonesian army general, "We are not Indonesian and we won't integrate there as citizens." He stood his grounds and was tried and sentenced for war crimes just because he defended the people of East Timor.
Janana was a trophy catch. Rather than being shot and dumped at sea, after posing for photos, word was sent immediately to the head of the Indonesian army in Jakarta. Armed forces arrived in Dili from Jakarta. Cameras rolling as he congratulates his troops and prepares to interrogate his old foe, Janana Gusmao. Sutrisno offers his catch one last chance to accept integration. Everyone in the room knows that a public statement from Janana could end the war, but his reply wasn't a helpful one.
To be a revolutionary is to be in exile, in jail, or in the grave. Dr. Lucas Ayala factored this possibility from the creation of the AGOC and the ADF. He knew one day the French and their proxy, Cameroon, will come for him. No blinking is the motto. No matter the fate of leadership, the struggle continues. We will not blink. We will not forget. Over 30,000 of our citizens killed, 1,000 villages burned to the ground. We are not Fonchar. We are not Endele. This is the never again generation, and the world is about to be lectured on our rights to self-defense and self-determination by Lucas Joe Ayala. Happy Independence Day, Amazonians.
Our people to keep the resistance on Mondays, to keep swimming on their journey to the promised land. My people, I am grateful to have been born during this time, and you can be rest assured that I'm not going to blink. I will not blink. There will be Amazonia or there will be no Cameroon.
When they there for diaspora, I want to put their noise for house.
First month,
Where they say we not fight.
22.
I want that move take place. And I'm here there for day. I there for living on for battlefield. I'm not going to send one for battlefield. But I there for living on for battlefield as they always do. When mission day, when I know say party for down. Party day when I say
We are tired in Meme division.
Young Linda. I'll be picking for Bamenda. Oh, I was born in Bamenda. I die in Bamenda. In my next follow. Oh, I will be in a Bamenda. No, I'll be picking for Bamenda. Oh, I was born in Bamenda. I die in Bamenda. Rolly K. In my next follow.
Le destin présidentiel se dessine peu à peu avec sa nomination comme Premier ministre d'Amadou Ahidjo. Il est le successeur
In the history of La République du Cameroun, two men have held the nation hostage at gunpoint, Ahidjo and Paul Biya. This is the story of Paul Biya versus Amazonia. His entire life, Biya has believed he is untouchable, that no one or group of people can dare hold him accountable. He murders, loots treasuries, exiled opponents, jail others and bribe the rest into surrender. He murdered his wife and killed the husband of the current wife. He has murdered Amazonians who rose up. He killed baby Martha, burned Mami Api in a house. He butchered Sansoya and got his head chopped off. He burned thousands of Amazonian homes and villages, drove millions from their homes and turned them into IDPs and refugees. He murdered children in Gabo on Valentine's Day. All those he couldn't kill, he locked them up. Some who escaped were kidnapped from abroad and brought back to Cameroon. This is the story of a lifetime of a cheap murderer and a war criminal who has survived every opposition until the Amazonian people rose up.
Have you heard of Ambazonia?
We now have an army determined against all odds to defend the land. An army which is armed, disciplined, and equipped to stop this war criminal from escaping justice again. And most importantly, a nationalist, no-blinking, uncompromising leader who stands up to bullies, murderers, looters, and cheats.
All what it takes.
If we fail, Cameroon has promised to put every Amazonian in a concentration camp, kill all those in jail, and make everyone else work in CDC plantations as slaves. We, the Amazonian people, have the powers to render our verdict on Biya. We are his nightmare. Stand with Amazonia.
The IDPs who've been suffering get schools reopened completely and to get our suffering people back into a life of normalcy.
Allegiance to the heroes who bore the land with them.
Welcome to ACN.
Vous voyez, l'hôpital est gardé par les armées. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il ne peut pas construire. Ah, many people. Ne vous inquiétez pas. Vous voyez, l'hôpital est gardé par les armées. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il rentre. Il rentre. Il rentre. N'est-ce pas? Il rentre.
Oh, je ne suis pas habitué à réussir. Hein. Rentre. N'est-ce pas? Voilà. C'est tout.
Rentre, ne meurs pas. Hein. On ne peut pas.
Non, tu ne meurs pas.
Rentre.
Nous, on prie pour que tu restes en vie.
Prie pour que tu restes en vie.
Voilà.
Tu rentres.
Voilà.
Il y a une fois pour
tu ne mourras pas.
Après Paris, on vient à Genève.
Voilà.
On va te chercher dans tous les hôpitaux.
C'est ça qu'il s'agit. Voilà. C'est ça.
Kill with tire. Oh, you go kill with tire. How many people pour bien go kill?
A mis le pays dans un dénuement total. C'est pour ça que nous sommes ici, très respectueusement, pour dire au directeur de l'hôpital des armées que nous ne voulons pas de cet assassin, de ce génocidaire, de ce criminel plus dans cet hôpital. Et nous apportons en ce jour un mémorandum que nous avons prévu de pouvoir remettre au responsable de cet hôpital pour lui dire qu'en aucun cas, nous, a mis le pays dans un dénuement total. C'est pour ça que nous sommes ici, très respectueusement, pour dire au directeur de l'hôpital des armées que nous ne voulons pas de cet assassin, de ce génocidaire, de ce criminel plus dans cet hôpital. Et nous apportons en ce jour un mémorandum que nous avons prévu de pouvoir remettre au responsable de cet hôpital pour lui dire qu'en aucun cas, nous, a mis le pays dans un dénuement total. C'est pour ça que nous sommes ici, très respectueusement, pour dire au directeur de l'hôpital des armées que nous ne voulons pas de cet assassin, de ce génocidaire, de ce criminel plus dans cet hôpital. Et nous apportons en ce jour un mémorandum que nous avons prévu de pouvoir remettre au responsable de cet hôpital pour lui dire qu'en aucun cas, nous,
How many people? Ne vous inquiétez pas. Vous voyez, l'hôpital est gardé par les armées. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il rentre. Il rentre. Il rentre.
N'est-ce pas?
Il rentre.
Oh, je ne suis pas habitué à réussir. Hein. Rentre. N'est-ce pas? Voilà. C'est tout.
Rentre, ne meurs pas. Hein. On ne peut pas.
Non, tu ne meurs pas.
Rentre.
Nous, on prie pour que tu restes en vie.
Prie pour que tu restes en vie.
Voilà.
Tu rentres. Il y a une fin pour tout.
Voilà.
Il y a une fin pour tout.
Tu ne mourras pas.
Après Paris, on vient à Genève.
Voilà.
On va te chercher dans tous les hôpitaux.
C'est de ça qu'il s'agit.
Voilà.
C'est ça.
Kill with tire. Oh, you go kill with tire. How many people pour bien go kill? How many people? Ne vous inquiétez pas. Vous voyez, l'hôpital est gardé par les armées. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il rentre. Il rentre. Il rentre.
N'est-ce pas?
Il rentre.
Oh, je ne suis suis pas habitué à toucher. Hein. Rancre. N'est-ce pas? Voilà. C'est tout.
Rancre, ne meurs pas, hein. On ne veut pas que
non, tu ne meurs pas.
Rancre,
nous, on prie pour que tu restes en vie.
On prie pour que tu restes en vie.
Voilà.
Tu rancres. Il y a une fin pour tout.
Voilà.
Il y a une fin pour tout.
Tu ne mourras pas.
Après Paris, on vient à Genève.
Voilà.
On va te chercher dans tous les hôpitaux.
C'est de ça qu'il s'agit.
Voilà.
C'est ça.
Kill with Aya. Oh, you go kill with Aya. How many people for their go kill? How many people?
A mis le pays dans un dénuement total. C'est pour ça que nous sommes ici, très respectueusement, pour dire au directeur de l'hôpital des armées que nous ne voulons pas de cet assassin, de ce génocidaire, de ce criminel plus dans cet hôpital. Et nous apportons en ce jour un mémorandum que nous avons prévu de pouvoir remettre aux responsables de cet hôpital pour lui dire qu'en aucun cas, nous...
How many people? Ne vous inquiétez pas. Vous voyez, l'hôpital est gardé par les armées. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il rancre. N'est-ce pas? Il rancre.
Oh, je ne suis pas habitué à toucher. Hein. Rancre. N'est-ce pas? Voilà. C'est tout.
Rancre, ne meurs pas, hein. On ne veut pas que
non, tu ne meurs pas.
Rancre,
nous, on prie pour que tu restes en vie.
On prie pour que tu restes en vie.
Voilà.
Tu rancres. Il y a une fin pour tout.
Voilà.
Il y a une fin pour tout.
Tu ne mourras pas.
Après Paris, on vient à Genève.
Voilà.
On va te chercher dans tous les hôpitaux.
C'est de ça qu'il s'agit.
Voilà.
C'est ça.
Kill with Aya. Oh, you go kill with Aya. How many people for their go kill?
Peuple camerounais, je vous adresse ces messages de réveil de conscience révolutionnaire. Je m'appelle Kangfak Nguku Isidore, originaire de la région de l'Ouest. Peuple camerounais, aujourd'hui le monde nous considère comme un peuple le plus peureux et le plus mouton de la planète, face au régime de Biya qui a reçu de nous beaucoup de sacrifices, mais continue à nous piétiner. Défunt Charles Ateba Eyene nous avait prévenu en disant ceci: ce régime va nous demander nos poumons, nos reins et nos foies un jour. Les deux régimes, Ahidjo et Biya, nous ont baissés. Ils nous ont baisés par la nousse, par les narines, par la bouche et continuent à nous baiser avec les multiplications des taxes et les hausses des prix des premières nécessités interminables. Après 64 ans de l'indépendance, il n'y a pas les routes, il n'y a pas l'électricité, il n'y a pas l'eau. Nos intellectuels nous ont déçus à 1000%. Vois comment ils pleurent dans les plateaux de télévision, réclamant un code électoral consensuel. Et le régime Biya sait très bien que accepter cela, c'est signer son arrêt de mort. Ce régime est toujours prêt à sacrifier nos enfants dans les sales guerres qu'ils déclarent partout. Les peuples ambazoniens nous ont montré de quoi ils sont capables. Ils nous ont dévancés en prenant leur destin en main par les armes. La question est ceci. À quand notre tour? C'est maintenant et tout de suite. Nous allons prendre les armes pour se libérer.
How many people? Ne vous inquiétez pas. Vous voyez, l'hôpital est gardé par les armées. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il ne peut pas construire ça chez lui. Il rend creux. Il rend creux. Il rend creux. N'est-ce pas? Il rend creux.
Oh, je ne suis pas habitué à toucher. Hein? N'est-ce pas? Voilà. C'est tout.
Rancre, ne meurs pas. Hein? On ne veut pas.
Non, tu ne meurs pas.
Rancre,
nous, on prie pour que tu restes en vie.
On prie pour que tu restes en vie.
Voilà.
Tu rancres. Il y a un feu pour tout.
Voilà.
Il y a un feu pour tout.
Tu ne mourras pas.
Après Paris, on vient à Genève.
Voilà.
On va te chercher dans tous les hôpitaux.
C'est de ça qu'il s'agit.
Voilà.
C'est ça.
Kill with tire. Oh, you go kill with tire. How many people for their kill?
A mis le pays dans un dénuement total. C'est pour ça que nous sommes ici, très respectueusement, pour dire au directeur de l'hôpital des armées que nous ne voulons pas de cet assassin, de ce génocidaire, de ce criminel plus dans cet hôpital. Et nous apportons en ce jour un mémorandum que nous avons prévu de pouvoir remettre aux responsables de cet hôpital pour lui dire qu'en aucun cas, nous, Cameroun'S, a mis le pays dans un dénuement.
Welcome to ACN.
History has not forgotten that Buea was the headquarters of West Cameroon. History has not forgotten that Buea was the capital of southern Cameroun'S.
It is hot this way. Oh, it is now that at least the shooting has stopped. That military came and they were making kale just behind my house because I share water. There's a stream that shares my house with back travelers. So they were standing at the junction behind my house, and the boys were informed. The boys came now and attacked. Serious shooting. That's how people have wounds. Seriously, because Catholic Church just closed, people came out. The other church beside me closed, people just came out. It has not been easy until one person was shot dead. Others, several are wounded there because the crossfiring was horrible. Horrible. So those boys teamed up to now, came with bikes. Many bikes came now, surprisingly attacked the military who are standing there for Kale. So it wasn't easy. The shooting extended to down behind the park at Mengwi Road, and even came right to my front door. I say it wasn't easy, but we just thank God places are calm now. We are hoping that we'll know the casualties now and know who was killed or what happened. I tell you, it was not easy. It was a bad situation. We should be careful. I'm still in the house and I'll do everything in the house. I'll not go out today. We have to be careful because the town can change anytime. The way the boys came, the number that came, does not be easy. We should be careful. We should stay safe. I beg, we stay safe.
Good evening, Ground Zero. Good evening, Kwakwa. Good evening, Jakiri. Good evening, Boya. Happy Independence Day to all Ambazonians on the ground and across the globe. Today marks a historic day in our lives. The day that we are proud to be Ambazonians. The day that freedom came to Ambazonia. Fellow Ambazonians incarcerated in the dungeons of La République du Cameroon. Fellow Ambazonians internally displaced. Fellow Ambazonians scattered as refugees outside of your homeland. And fellow comrades vying to end the terror of Cameroon in Ambazonia. You are welcome to this nation address on the occasion of our Independence Day. Our valiant boys and girls on the ground as well as civilians, una place day. You have shown the enemy from Bunduma in Boya to Old Town in Bamenda, who owns Ambazonia today. You have observed the solemn ceremony through community gatherings and festivities where it has been safe to do so. You have observed it individually and with families at home. And for that, I say thank you. If Cameroon thought that with its intimidation, with its massive arrests through Kale and extortion racket and the killing of civilians would make us not to celebrate Ambazonia, today you have shown them that 1st October is your Independence Day. Come rain or shine, you will celebrate. You have shown Cameroon that while it is a shame to celebrate its own Independence Day on 1st of January 1960, you are proud to fly the blue and white colors. You are proud to show them that you are the owners of the land. And in the coming days, the videos of all the festivities that are now streaming in after today's activities in Ambazonia will be brought to you, fellow Ambazonians all over the world. It was a colorful occasion in the communities that could celebrate freely and in communities that our self-defense forces could protect them from the brutality of Cameroon. For that, I hold you dear at heart, all Ambazonians abroad, and particularly those who are at home in the lion's den. Your dedication, your resilience is appreciated, and we will continue to resist Cameroon until our freedom comes. That resistance was imbued in us on the day the Sikhs stood in front of the United Nations in New York and told them that the baby that was thrown out of the basket is back in town, and we are back in town to end the reign of Cameroon. We are back in town to make sure that our jailed leaders, whether it's Sisiko Ayub Tabe, whether it's Tassan Wilfred, or now Ayabacho Lucas, will be free, and they will enjoy the Ambazonian that you have labored for, that you have sacrificed for, that you have given your life for. And you will also tell Cameroon that this generation is the no blinking generation, and you are happy to be born in this era. You are happy to be born to sacrifice for your nation to be free. With regards to the emblem of resistance in Ambazonia, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, I can assure you that we have made contact with Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba. He's in good spirit, heard by cripples in Oslo, and he has told us that the resistance should continue and that there should be no attempt to contest the bail, and that his time in jail, he would use it in order to educate Norway, because unlike the United States, Norway hasn't got a full grasp of the situation in Ambazonia and the war that was declared on Ambazonia by Cameroon. So he is doing great, and he's using his time of interrogation to better educate, to bring Norway that is behind up to speed with recent happenings and all the happenings that have taken place in the last 63 years. Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba has instructed that a legal team be put in place, and that legal team has started being put in place in order to provide, to defend Dr. Cho Ayaba and other Ambazonians, including myself, that are being intimidated by a lawsuit that originates from the United States. And as we speak, the lawsuit from the United States that was filed in the United States that led to the arrest of our emblem of the revolution, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, who is the leader and the forerunner to free Ambazonia, was initiated through the Norwegian embassy in the United States, where the Nsala law firm sued Norway and Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba for terrorism charges and for crimes against humanity, for inciting such crimes in Ambazonia. It is the plea of Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba that he is not guilty, that it is a misunderstanding, and that what Nsala, whose father was a transport minister under the regime of Cameroon, La République du Cameroon, what they're trying to do is to silence international community, is to silence the likes of Norway, Ireland, and all other countries that Ambazonian leaders live in, so that Cameroon can go scot-free, so that Cameroon should not be forced to come to the negotiation table. Because every time Cameroon has attempted to go to the Swiss, to go to Canada, Ambazonia has beaten Cameroon hands down, and they have turned around to deny ever participating in those talks. Fellow Ambazonians, these lawsuits are not going to end. What Nsala law firm is doing is they are petitioning workplaces of your leadership. They are petitioning governments in countries that your leadership are resident, so that if they are not aware, they are arrested on frivolous charges. We will take on this law firm in a legal way as well. So Ambazonians, rest assured that your revolution is intact. the processes and the structures of the Ambazonian Governing Council are intact. We have devolved power and the running of the organization to avoid a single point of failure. Because what Cameroon and Nsala are doing is they are trying to decapitate the leadership because of their failure to stop ghost towns, because of their failure to impose taxes as we have done to show that we are in control and our people have accepted to pay those taxes voluntarily. What the law firm is doing is they are making sure that neither Dr. Cho, Dr. Nyi, or any other nationalist is left standing, and they should be intimidated so that their workplaces can sack them. The governments of their respective countries should be intimidated so that recent endeavors to force Cameroon to the negotiation table can be abandoned. We all know these diplomatic tactics. And as such, in order to free our leader of the revolution, the Iroko of Ambazonia, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, Ambazonians have called in to contribute to see how they can support the family and his legal team. And as such, the organization has taken steps to establish a GoFundMe drive for the sole purpose of defending human rights activists such as Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba and other Ambazonians that are threatened by these frivolous lawsuits from the United States of America. And lest I forget, you know, these lawsuits have also taken place in America, but they were unsuccessful because they were all frivolous. And as such, I can tell you that our leaders that were also questioned and their houses searched in the US are free as we speak. Countries like Norway that are unaware of the actual situation continue to keep our leader. But our leader has promised that we should allow the full legal system and the full course of law to take its effect in Norway. And that through that course of law, you'll be able to position Ambazonia in a positive light. And it is his wish that this case should not end in Norway. It should go up to the International Court of Justice so that the appropriate international organizations and parties will be there represented to set the record straight. Who is the perpetrator here and who is the victim, whereby lawsuits are initiated against the victims so that they are perceived as perpetrators for ulterior motives. So I ask all of you Ambazonians to chime in as you have indicated through the link on the website, and in the coming days, our communication team will be out there to provide you guidance on how you can support humanitarian efforts and activists that are locked up for frivolous reasons, such as Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, so that their legal teams can help defend human rights situations and the human rights cases that are levied against them or that are fraudulently levied against them. Fellow Ambazonians, it is your day to shine. The revolution is on autopilot. We have decentralized and devolved the running of the revolution. And Ambazonians have taken the right to serve dignity, the right to serve determination, and the right to defend themselves in the absence of any international instruments to defend them against genocide committed by Cameroon. The burning of villages, the killing of Mami Apia, the burning of schools, and the disappearances, forced imprisonments, and so on. And the list goes on. And this is well documented. Therefore, Ambazonians, it's your time to tell the law firm hired by Cameroon and by the son of a Cameroon minister that you are unbowed, that you will stand your ground and you will support the defense of humanitarian and activists, as well as those who speak on your behalf, such as Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba and any other leader of the Ambazonian Governing Council that might be interrogated or that might be arrested due to these numerous lawsuits that Nsala is moving around and initiating from the US. Fellow Ambazonians, I can assure you that in the coming weeks, we will engage in escalatory projects that would show total control on ground zero. We will also make sure that through these escalatory projects, Cameroon is forced to pay the economic price. We will increase the cost of occupation. And in the coming days, I will announce to you the timeline of these escalatory projects. We have up to 7 scales of escalation earmarked. You will be advised in appropriate time on the actions to take in order to save yourself, because the Ambazonian Governing Council and other Ambazonian movements are there to save life. Our primary responsibility through our code of conduct is to protect human lives, is to obey international humanitarian law, although we are not signatory, is to defend ourselves based on the Geneva Convention. And we think and we fully believe that the Ambazonian Governing Council and its sister organizations have been functioning following all of these rules and procedures. We will make sure through our escalatory moves that a price of 1 avocado in Cameroon will cost 1,000 colonial francs. And that is a promise that I make. Fellow Ambazonians, this is not the time to waver. I thank you for your resilience. I thank you for standing firm in the face of genocide. You started with peace plans. Cameroon did not listen. You have risen up to the occasion. You are the generation that was thought to have been buried under cement, but you have germinated to show Cameroon who owns the land. I encourage you to be steadfast. I encourage you to be unwavering in the face of genocide, in the face of propaganda, in the face of forced return to normalcy, and show Cameroon who owns Ambazonia, that you Ambazonians are the true owners of your land, and you will do everything possible to defend yourselves, to defend your land as you deem necessary, and that nobody can stop and nobody can take your damn rights from you, and that never again would Cameroon venture in Ambazonia. We will make sure that Cameroon respects its borders and independence through peaceful negotiations that we have always called for. We will make sure that lives and properties are protected or defended from invaders and the barbaric regime of Cameroon in Ambazonia. We will make sure that international laws and those who do not respect international laws and humanitarian laws are brought to justice, including the forces of Cameroon and Cameroon leaders. And that is a promise that the Ambazonian Governing Council is laying out. Fellow Ambazonians, today is not a day for long speeches, but one thing is clear. The atrocities of Cameroon cannot be levied upon you or your leaders. The atrocities of Cameroon are glaring, and for Cameroon to cover them up, Cameroon turns you to be the victim. I can assure you that the forces are upbeat. I can assure you that the forces are ready to defend the land and the people from the invading forces of Cameroon. And you have shown that in the last 7 years, how determined, how you can humble the bee, how you can humble their arrogance. The ones called you dogs, rats, 2 cubes of sugar. The cubes of sugar have enough dryness to swallow a basin of water that they thought they were. And that is your achievement. We have traveled thus far. This is not the time to waver. We have traveled thus far. This is the time to push forward. And I can assure you that the takeover plan established by Dr. Cho Ayaba will be implemented at the right time when the conditions are right. And we thank you all. Happy Independence Day. Hail, hail this land of glory.
Go, 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 go. Oh, shut up, shut up. No, on influence par là. Fais vite. Un point, c'est ce que tu fais la vidéo là.
Il faut tremper les seins. Même les seins
là.
Voilà.
Moi, Bobby, Wata.
Allez.
Bobby, ça Wata.
Vote.
Put la Bobby. Put the gun.
Après, on ne sort pas. Tu ne vas pas mourir.
You.
Tu vois les filles.
Put la Bobby, ça Wata.
Les femmes, on mettre là, on fait ça.
Avance. Ça, vous allez aller laver vos culs à côté. Vous ne plus sortir. Avancez.
Après, demain, on va vous draguer, mais n'acceptez pas.
Oh, je ne sais même pas, on ne veut même pas. Oh.
Hala.
Allez, avance, c'est pas maman.
Viens.
Avancez. Allez.
Tu vas laisser ta
avance.
Tu vas arrêter la bombe.
Avance. No cry, oh, no cry.
Vous prenez ça partout.
Ouais, mamie.
Ton téléphone a encore l'énergie.
Stand up.
Stand up.
Avance.
Oh, tu pleures.
You get swelling.
You want cry, eh? Amazonia, we want the right country.
Amazonia, no. Amazonia.
One the country.
Elle va arriver jusqu'au bout, ma chérie.
C'est le bébé de la femme là qui me faisait pitié. La femme qui est venue avec le magie chef là ici, non?
Ils sont entrés.
Le magie chef est entré avec lui là-bas dedans pour lui donner à manger.
Oh, hook up. C'est quoi, ils n'ont pas encore mangé?
Ils n'ont pas mangé depuis hier.
Hook up.
Ils donnent même le sein à l'enfant refuse.
Allez, allons. Passe.
Oh,
Arrête de pleurer.
Si les plats avaient de la valeur, on ne devait pas nous mater en formation. Avec toutes les larmes qu'on a coulées au TI, on nous matait même plus quand on constatait que tu étais en train de pleurer. Et si le maman était ici, on pouvait seulement lui donner 2 de nos mamans.
Qui me met kiki, c'est là pour vous cadencer. Qui me met ma kiki ici.
Allez.
Mais en Wamba, en cascade.
Tu l'as Amazon, non?
C'est difficile. On prend ce qui est facile.
Oh, ne pleure plus là-bas. No cry. Ne pleure plus haut. Tu tombes ici là, il va te taper.
If you cry again, hey! If you cry again, moi je vous dis en français, si vous pleurez encore, la vitesse qui va passer, en tout cas je déclare le centre d'instruction ouvert. Je déclare la manœuvre j'ai déclaré la manœuvre ouverte à 100% à l'heure.
On ne publie rien, man. Ça, c'est personnel. Ouais.
Mon père, quand vous les voyez, on les a envoyés. On les envoie venir tester le terrain. C'est des espions. Peut-être comme j'ai mes enfants qui sont jeunes, croyant que les enfants vont céder. On ne cédera pas.
Un autre pigeon en vue, Daïga.
Amazonia, special loyalty. Praise the soul of Savior who granted us the freedom to glory, we rise and never to fall. Here in a nation, flowing with the glory, 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 glory to the Father for making you a nation, a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty in our need, and your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God being the watchman of this nation. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty in our need, and your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God being the watchman of this nation.
If there is anyone out there who still believes that the freedom of the Amazonian people is negotiable, that the Amazonian people can be defeated, that the wine that has been spilled and the calabash that has been broken can still be put together. If there is anyone out there who still thinks that our forces can be intimidated, 1st October 2024 was your answer. If there is anyone out there who still believes that the Amazonian people will ever return to the status of slavery under La République du Cameroun, return to the humiliation, the dehumanization, the absolute barbarity of La République du Cameroun, 1st October 2024 was our people's response. Revolutionary greetings, my fellow Amazonians. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. To our captives in jail, una place day. To our people, the tens of thousands of you displaced internally and in refugee camps, una place day. To our forces who stand between genocide, who stand between crimes against humanity and our people, who stand watch over the land, una place day. To the CIC, who tonight sleep in jail, have courage, my brother. Ya place day. Shake, no day. My fellow Amazonians, one of the saddest days of my life, a day when I question my humanity, when I question everything that made me who I am as a person in this world was about 8 years ago when I heard our people holding branches, marching through our streets and singing the song, "The Okiwi Taya." Oh, the go Kiwi Taya. Oh, the go Kiwi Taya. How many people Pobia got killed? That was the saddest song I ever heard. And I sat there, and the thought process going through my head, I really wasn't seeing our people. I was seeing Dachau. I was seeing Beren. I was seeing the Polish concentration camps. I was seeing the dead machines as the Jews were processed and marched into death chambers. When I heard our people singing that song and marching on the street, defenseless, unprotected, resigned to their fate as they were massacred and being massacred, and dead bodies picked up from the streets, some in the forest around the mountains in Boya. And then, because of that song and the imagery of how these barbaric thugs were entering into our villages and towns and schools, removing, raping girls, shooting people on sight, asking them to roll outside in open sewers, making them to crawl on the streets, as those images and that song of hopelessness and resignation, but also a determination to die, as that was playing out and coming out to us to see, La République imposed an internet blackout in Ambazonia so that their death machine could work in peace. And then we had the stories of how our people were being taken to Yaoundé. And when they are up in the air, the door planes, the planes are open, the doors of the plane is open, and they are sent down in our villages like bombs in order to intimidate our people. 1st October 2024, I heard our people still singing that song. The song of "Oh, they go kill we tire." But it wasn't. There was something a little bit different about it. Because our people could understand, even in their faces, that difference. That they were marching somewhere. That they had boys in uniform. That they were fighting and dying for something. That although they are doing massacres and crimes against humanity and wiping out, burning down villages, over 1,000 have been burned down. We had a fighting chance. We have a fighting chance because our forces were on the road. And if you don't believe me, if you don't believe that, let me ask for a moderator to play the sound of one of our people who understood that 2016 is no longer 2024. Listen to her. It seems as if a moderator will not be able to play one of our citizens in Gomgam. So let me go ahead with this, with that difference. Why did I say that? Because my fellow Ambazonians, the past 2 weeks has been hell in our land. We know since the 1960s, since these terrorist occupation forces, this nightmare that entered our land in 1960 and had never left, we have been living through terrorization. My fellow Ambazonians,
it is hot this way. Oh, it is now that at least the shooting has stopped. That military came and they were making kale just behind my house because I share water. There's a stream that shares my house with back travelers. So they were standing at the junction behind my house and the boys were informed. The boys came now and attacked. Serious shooting. That's how people have wounds. Seriously, because Catholic Church just closed, people came out. The other church beside me closed, people just came out. It has not been easy until one person was shot dead. Others, several are wounded there because the crossfiring was horrible. Horrible. So those boys teamed up to now, came with bikes. Many bikes came now, surprisingly attacked the military who are standing there for Kale. So it wasn't easy. The shooting extended to down behind the park at Mengwi Road and even came right to my front door. I say it wasn't easy, but we just thank God places are calm now. We are hoping that we'll know the casualties now and know who was killed or what happened. I tell you, it was not easy. It was a bad situation. We should be careful. I'm still in the house and I'll do everything in the house. I'll not go out today. We have to be careful because the town can change anytime. The way the boys came, the number that came, does not be easy. We should be careful. We should stay safe. I beg, we stay safe.
you heard a report from one of our citizens. This is what is going on in our land. On the heels of our occupation by La République du Cameroun in 1960 came a word into our vocabulary, Kale, signifier of terrorism, Kale, signifier of dehumanization, Kale, signifier of extortion, Kale, signifier of crimes against humanity, Kale. My fellow Ambazonians, these past 2 weeks, the words Kale has been in the mouth of our people from morning to night because the occupation forces, these Turks, these brutal terrorists from La République du Cameroun have decided that our people are going to be their bank, are going to bankroll their war of extermination in Ambazonia. from Nitop to Mbengwi Road to Behind Travelers, Ngomgam, Tamulung. These people, these thugs, they come in their trucks, surround neighborhoods, pick out our people, beat them, humiliate them for no crime, just that they are Ambazonians. And these barbarians, for our people to get out of their hands, these barbarians collect upwards of 100,000, 200,000, and who betide you? They just even realize that you are a buy and seller, that you just do a little something to get by, like a market. They will charge you 500,000 to release you. That is what has been going on this past couple of weeks. They formed a roadblock, had people at that roadblock more than 1 hour, took 60 people into a police station, and all of them have to pay to get out. And so you heard the lady, when they get into Tamulung and they were doing that, putting a trap to trap our people just getting out of church. One concerned citizen placed a call to our forces, and our forces appeared there and enabled people to go home. This is the terror under which our people live. But as I say, the Ambazonian people now have the rights to self-defense. The Ambazonian people are now engaged in a war of liberation. The Ambazonian people have reached the level, as Patrick Henry, the great American hero, indicated, where you are going to give us liberty or you are going to give us death. We will no longer accept that you will give us death, and we will accept death. You will give us liberty or you give us death. And so, my fellow Ambazonians, this is not a time to relax. This is a time to double and triple your efforts. And so, I know how difficult it is. I know how tough it is. I know how self-doubt can creep into each and every one of us. But if that happens, if you begin feeling doubt yourself, know that you are a very powerful person in your own individual rights. Don't be afraid of your power. Your power to speak, your power to demonstrate, your power to support. You have immeasurable power. You and each and every one of us have that power to change the fate of a nation. That is how we started. From the Ukilos tire, brick by brick, brick by brick, neighborhood by neighborhood. And you see our forces, who I'm so proud of them. You see them on 1st October, marching in their jeeps, in their flags, proud owners of their land. commemorating, walking, supporting, dancing, playing with their people, standing hand to hand with school children, with young men and women, with old men, young and old, poor and rich. They stand in community under one flag, the Ambazonian flag. Who are we? Who are we? Not to take ownership of our individual power. When we see our people, young and old, on Independence Day, when we see our forces, young and old, on Independence Day, who are we not to take ownership of our individual power? So, Ambazonians, if you had any doubt, if there was even the idea that Sheikh was at the door and not in the bedroom, stand up. Stand up. Your country needs you. Your forces need you. Now is the time. Not tomorrow when it's plain sailing. We have hit turbulence. Now is the time. Pay your liberation taxes. If you have done that, support in any way, shape, or form. Because we don't need any gendarmerie, police, extortion stations, torture chambers in our land. We have to wipe them all out. We don't need any checkpoints that are catch and kill checkpoints in our land from a foreign occupation forces that have no right, not one single bit, to be anywhere across the Mungo, to be anywhere on Ambazonian land. My fellow Ambazonians, stand up. Stand up. Let's end this stuff. And to any foreign entity, supporter of status quos in the world, apologies for La République du Cameroun. To anyone that still thinks that the Ambazonian people will ever in their lives be in community as one Cameroon, subjugated, slaves in any capacity, be disabused of that idea. It will never happen. The day that La République du Cameroun took its weapons of war and turned it on Ambazonia and killed one Ambazonian, one innocent Ambazonian, that was the day that there will be no peace in that region so long as Cameroon is occupying Ambazonia. So if there is any entity that still thinks that our people are going to accept this cult of death that they have swallowed for over 60 years, don't even think about it. Cut your losses now. Let Ambazonia go. Otherwise, it will lead to the destruction of La République du Cameroun, which will splinter and splinter every single bit of geopolitical gamesmanship being played in the Central African sub-region. That is a promise from Ambazonia. We will not succumb. We are not going to back down. We will not be intimidated. The train for our complete and total liberation has left the station. We are not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back. My fellow forces, I am so proud of you. I am so damn proud of you. You have shown above and beyond. The idea that Ambazonia is not one man, it's not two man, it's not mine, it's not the CIC's, it's nobody's, but it's everybody. You have shown that. From our mother base in Batibo to our bases in Kumba, right up to Uku, you have demonstrated a people proud of their heritage, determined to grab their future, unafraid to embrace their power, clear about their rights as a human being, unbowed, unchained, unintimidated. I am proud of you. But we know the job is not finished. So long as there are Kale-Kales, where our moms and our dads, our grandmoms are asked to sit outside on the mud, are whipped like beasts of burdens, are extorted in their own land, in their own streets, in their own quarters, in their own homes. So long as one Ambazonia is under this reign of terror, your job is not done. Until we reach Boya, your job is not done. Free the land. And I can tell our people, and you show them yourself, I can tell our people that the state of our revolution is strong. The state of our revolution is strong. Be aware that your land is at war. Your land needs you. It needs your effort. In prayers, economically, intellectually, your land needs you. Don't fail our forces. I have often said many times to our forces and to our people, and I have warned the international community many times, do not make us lose the soul of our nation. Do not turn us into La République du Cameroun. The worst thing that will happen for us is that we look in the mirror and we see these thugs facing us. We see Cameroon in our faces. That is not who we are. We are a people who value all that is human in others. Because when we lose that value we lose our humanity. But persecution over and over and over can wear down a soul and make that soul to be devoid of all humanity, as La République du Cameroun is now. Our people must stand up. This fight is everywhere. From different continents, in Africa, in Europe, in the Americas, in the Asian, Pacific. This fight is everywhere. And our people must stand up. Because when you don't stand up, when you fail to stand up, you allow the faces of genocide to hoodwink the world and look like faces of the persecuted. Can you imagine that the point persons of one of the greatest killers in living memory, that the henchmen of Mr. Paul Biya Vodo, the president of Cameroon, and his cohorts of killers, the junta regime in Yaoundé. Can you imagine that out here in Europe and the Americas, these people are walking and talking without shame, as if they are persecuted, as if they are the persecuted one? How have we so lost? How have we so lost ground to these faces of genocide and crimes against humanity that they show their faces in civilized communities and act as being persecuted? We must stand up. We must stand up. While our forces defend our people and our villages and free the land of thuggery and criminals and terrorists and crimes against humanity, we, their citizens of Ambazonia, everywhere in the world, must stand up, must speak out, so that these faces of genocide run back into the bushes, into the dungeons, into the gas chambers that they have placed our people in. We will not back down. We can never back down. Wherever we are an army, 8 million strong. Each of us, individual, we must embrace our individual power. We must embrace that. To our forces in the coming days, there will be a lot of things going on. A lot of stuff going on. From the junta in Yaoundé, but also a response from our forces. Everyone should be aware. Everyone, let there be no bystander. All of us, 8 million strong. Our freedom is near at hand. May God bless you. May God bless Ambazonia.
Hail this land of glory. We the Ambazonians, pledge our loyalty. Praise to our Savior who granted us our freedom. And legends to the hero who fought along we gather. Glory to glory, we rise and never to fall. Here in a nation, flowing with earth and holy. Glory, glory, glory to the our nation a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meet in our need, and your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God being the watchman of this nation. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meet in our need, and your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God being the watchman of this nation.
Welcome to ACN.
Good evening, the good people of Ambazonia. Una good evening, wa papa and wa mamida. Una good evening, the Ambazonia picking them. With this liberation, this fight for create a better future, for create a better life, for create better conditions, so that una get a better future, una get a better life, una live happy lives. Na for una. The Cameroon colonial government It get a master plan. The Cameroon colonial occupation terrorist government, it get a master plan where it the one put them in place for make sure say the Ambazonian Pekin, the Ambazonian people, they remain unoccupied, conquered, and the people do not get a voice, they not get mop, they not get eye, they don't even get head, and they don't even get life. The collective uprising of this generation and all the work with the previous generations, they be don't struggle, they try for see what they fit do, for give our people better lives, for give our people rights, for help our people them to be self-governed, and for them forget self-determination, for create a kind country where our people that deserve them, and where our people that want them. Every single effort with the Ambazonian people, they don't take them for use peaceful means for gain their freedom. They don't face threats, violence, death, scorched earth policy, massive incarceration. The Cameroon government, it get a master plan. And at the discussion that I want to get on with all we tonight. Yesterday I start for talk for now. And we start for translate for pidgin. We got a technical issue. And I see him. A Jordan like just disappear for the screen. Just because you come up for a poor family, you know me say go remain poor. Just because you come out for a family where no person for that family, you never ever succeed for a way we could change that family, their lives. You know me say that family go ever remain so. Just because no person for your family never ever be a big man or an important person, where if you lift and transform that family, you know me say that family go ever remain so. Just because say mommy the fry puff puff for corner road, you know me say that mommy go always fry puff puff for corner road. Just because mommy they sell tomatoes, cut eru for market, they sell jama, it make na cocoa, make farm and sell cocoa, you know me say that family, their lives go always remain so. Just because say when you know get an uncle and aunt, we never go some other country and then he help the other one, them you know me say that family go always remain so. Just because they born you for a land and a territory where it be occupied and you don't grow up without rights, without a voice, without dignity, just because they born we inside torture, they born we inside Cameroon occupation, just because they born we inside Cameroon colonialism, just because they born we and all we don't grow up with the violence of Cameroon, the torture of Cameroon, the persecution of Cameroon, the killings of Cameroon, the dehumanization of Cameroon, the consistent harassment of Cameroon, just because the born we for conditions of occupation and colonialism It don't mean say we get for accept occupation and colonialism. It don't mean say we get for accept that way of life. Just because they're born with for those conditions, it don't mean say that so our lives must end. It don't mean say we must accept those conditions, and it don't mean say we must live for those conditions. It not be being our choice for be born for those conditions. I not be get a choice, say they born me for Kajifo. I not be get a choice, say they born me for Ambazonia. My parents did not be get a choice. Your parents did not be get a choice. Just because they're born with for those conditions, it don't mean say those conditions they get for be na the destiny we inherit them. They're born with for those conditions. They're born with for this generation. They're born with for these times. Because life gives we a choice. Life will give we a natural choice. The conditions, now the opportunity will life give we for decide, for determine, and for create the kind future we want. Cameroon in master plan. Now say you accept those conditions. Cameroon in master plan. Now say you accept for be an occupied person. Now say you accept for be without a voice. Now say you accept for be without rights. Cameroon in master plan for your life. Now say if he kill you at any time, rape your sister at any time, rape your mommy at any time, kill your papa at any time. Cameroon in master plan for your life. Now for you for remain poor. Now for you for remain hopeless. Now for you say you don't get enough dream of a better future. Cameroon in master plan for your life. Now say enough you think, enough you reason, enough you ask questions, enough you challenge things that will be wrong. Cameroon in master plan for your life. Now say you be a corrupt human being. Cameroon in master plan for your life. Now say you're picking them. Your girl picking where you don't pass, you finish high school. You get for go to sleep with big papa like Diongote for you for enter for university. For you for get hope. For you for get a job. Cameroon in master plan for your life. Now say you're beginning to become prostitute to Cameroon military. Cameroon in master plan for your life. Now say your sister them. You're picking them. Your girl picking them. They become prostitute to Cameroon police. They become prostitute to Cameroon gendarmes. They become prostitute to Cameroon bees. They become prostitute to Cameroon colonial mayors, to Cameroon colonial councillor, to Cameroon colonial government delegates. Now say you're picking, your mommy, your sister were picking them. They become prostitutes. Now Cameroon in master plan that. Cameroon in master plan for your boy picking them. For the Ambazonian man picking them. Now say if you kill them anyhow. If you take them anywhere, at any time, if you come for any village, any quarter, any community, at any given moment, and he conduct kale and carry all the man picking them, all the uncles them, all the auntie them, all the papa them, he carry them from una village, from una quarter, from una town, and he carry them go for any place. Whether not for put them for underground bunkers, whether not for shoot them and bury them for mass graves. The Cameroon in master plan that. Or not for take them, carry them go for Pobia a concentration camp for Kondengi, for New Bell, for Bafusam, for Marua, for Garua, for Ebolowa, for the Bulu Republic, and keep you for that concentration camp so that the rest, they go ever, never, and ever open their mouth for question Cameroon illegitimacy, terrorism, genocide, human rights abuses and rape of the Ambazonian people. Now Cameroon is master plan that. For this liberation struggle, when the previous generation, they don't use all peaceful means for demand for rights, for demand for the restoration of the Ambazonian state, every single one of them, don't be bribed, don't be corrupted, or you don't be exiled, or you don't be executed, or you don't be jailed. If they bribe you, you not take the money, they'll kill you. If they not kill you, they exile you. If you take the money, they turn you into man way, they go turn your back, another man begin to sleep with you. If you be woman, another woman will sleep with you. They go turn you into what they say they call and say Vambi. You must practice them for be part of the system. The Cameroon is master plan that for your sisters, for your mommy them, for your papa them, all members of the Cameroon CPDM Central Committee, both man picking them and woman picking them, all women that they sleep with other women then, a part of the system, a part of the court, all members of the CPDM Central Committee, as I don't explain it for una, as I don't educate una, as I don't tell una before, all members of the CPDM Central Committee, even if they get woman for house, they get picking, they get another house. When after they go sleep with each other. Now, can the value system that, the viruses and that, the cancer that, the disease that, the poison that, Cameroon, it want create and from Amazonia. The Cameroon master plan, now for recreate Amazonia in the image of Cameroon. So that the people, they not feel rise up, they not feel be honest people, they not feel be people the way, they be morally upright. And for create a society of massive corruption, and for create a society of diseases, a very dirty society, a society where the people do not care about their communities, they don't care about their families, they don't care about the future of their children. If they see them today, they must chop and they broke pot. They don't care what will happen tomorrow. They don't care whether as they chop for that same place, the same place where a Cameroun'S is the chop, now for that same place is the shit. Now for that same place is the peace. Go for the cities, for Douala, go for Yaoundé. As they buy fish for road, now for that same place, they turn around, they remain for that same place, they stand for road, the peace. And you see the other one, they shit for that same place. Now the life that we Cameroon want create for you. So to what be this political master plan. Since this generation rise up, and our Papa Goji Dinka, the Ambazonian nationalist, the father of the Ambazonian state, our Papa Goji Dinka, when he be rise up and he forced Cameroon for go back for your own name of La République du Cameroun. When he win the court case for Bamenda High Court, and he win the court case for Nigeria, when he give you the name Ambazonia, he beget a dream, he beget a vision. Just like every other founding father, now forgive the Ambazonian people them, in name way the world enough it confused with Cameroon. Now for help we, for regain who will be as a people will be morally upright, a people will be straight people them, a people will want to do the best thing for their country, for their community, for their families, a people will want to build a society with progress today. communities we better did it. Peaceful communities, communities where they develop, communities where the people they get the right kind of education. It gives them the capacity for be creative, for be able for discover things, for be able for think solution to problems, for be able for care for one another. A society where each community and the next community, they get along, they intermarriage, they need to fight each other. If problem they, this chief for this community and that chief for this for the other community, they go call council meeting. The two villages, they will come together, they settle their differences, even if those differences may be in a land dispute. If it pass them, they bring other neighboring villages, they come together, they resolve their problem. Where people, they never ever be a people where they fight each other. Where people don't always be a loving, caring, supportive, nurturing people. Pa Goji get a vision for the Ambazonian people there. And for build the most beautiful country. For be the most safe and secure country. A country where people they get the best quality of life. And where people they get the best education system. A country where people they get the best government. An accountable government. A country where when election time reach, a true election. When they vote you for office and the people they vote again, they not vote you, they vote as one person, you accept that election and you leave and the other person take place. Election way, na real election, real democracy. With the money where they put on for build bridge for a community, they build that bridge for that community. Money where they put on for build better school, they build that better school as the school where they want build on. Money where they put on for fixed road, or for give the people the water, the people they go get that water. For the time where they talk say they will get that water. A government will be responsive for the needs of the people there. So Cameroon no one make you get this kind country. Cameroon no one make you get this kind life. Cameroon no one time say because you come out for Kembon, because you come out for Imojo, because you come out for Bisonaba, because you come out for Nchang, because you come out for Tenako, because you come out for Bacho. Cameroon no one make you succeed. Cameroon no one say because you come out for Barombi. Cameroon no one say because you come out for Kugwe. Make you succeed. They want make you remain a primitive human being. Even when the world moves so fast. And today now we're talking about AI. Cameroon want make you remain a cocoa farmer. They want make you remain a cassava farmer. They want make you picking the remain picking the way. The only thing they know now for go farm and for can make gari and for can make apple. And the only thing that Cameroon want for you. When you come out your village for go town, you will spend plenty money. You want come back for road. For small worker, we go take you 30 minutes. You must bribe 5 colonial, military, police, and gendarme control points. Cameroon don't want put chain for your neck. Want put chain for your foot. Politically, any attempt for Ambazonia for try for talk about independence, about human rights for the Ambazonian people then, about self-determination for the Ambazonian people then, the Cameroon government, it could take you out. For 2016, when the consortium being led by Paatasan, the Teachers Trade Union, when Agbobala It will be one of the leaders of the consortium. And the Ambazonian people, they rally around that common leadership for represent the interests, the hopes, the wishes, and the aspirations of the Ambazonian people there. Now, what did the Cameroon government do? What did the Cameroon government do? The moment Tassa, Wilfred, and Agbobala, when the Ambazonian people, them all Ambazonian, they rally around them as their leaders. Now, what did Cameroon do? Cameroon quickly take Bala, it take Justice Aya Paul, a justice for their own Supreme Court. It take Bala, from the consortium, it take Patasa, the big man for the teachers' trade union. It catch them, catch the justice, catch Bala, go lock them. Mancho one talk, it catch him, go lock him. Pen one talk, it catch him, go lock him. Conrad one talk, it catch him, go lock him. So at every stage, with them, the Azuna people, they don't mobilize themselves, organize themselves, and they get leadership. We don't show up for stand for Ambazonia. Cameroon, it master plan. And for what they come and say, decapitate, for cut the head of the people them, for make the people them leaderless. Because when the people they not get leader, we get the vision for the people there. We carry the hopes and the wishes of the people there. When a people they not get a leader, we get the vision and it carry the love of the people them for their heart, just like Christ. A people without a leader, they go be perish. Cameroon no one make Ambazonia. He ever get any person where he ever stand up for represent the hopes, the wishes, and the aspirations and the dreams of Ambazonians. Any man will rise up and he really stand just like God is stand, just like Tassam be stand, just like Justice Aya Paul be stand. Any person where he dare for stand up for defend the rights of the Ambazonian people there, for defend the hopes of the Ambazonian people there. Any woman, any man we stand. Cameroon make sure say the first thing, if they not fit assassinate you, they not fit poison you, they not fit kill you, then they will want to try for bribe you. If bribery fail, they will use all means for threaten you, for make your life a miserable hell. If those things they fail, they must send you into exile. And everywhere you do for exile, they go create all kind agents for write all kind fake stories and label you as a terrorist for make your life uncomfortable because you stand for defend the rights of a people. They catch Balago Loka, catch Justice Ayapo Goloka. Till today, the founding father of the Ambazonian nation, Paragogi still for exile. A people where they not get a leader with a vision for their future, they will always be perish. That's why Ambazonia don't remain under Cameroon occupation since 1961. Because no one never ever stand up for challenge Cameroon. For challenge Cameroon, their illegality and their impunity for the Ambazonian on the Ambazonian people. Then. And so they want the way they dare for stand up. They go assassinate them, torture them, jail them, buy them out, or exile them. 2017, Ayotabe Julius, through the transformation of the consortium into the creation of SCACUF, and from the transformation of SCACUF into the governing council, and eventually the creation of the IG, the Amazonian people, they answer the call of the consortium. They answer the call of SCACUF, and they rally around that leadership. Cameroon started to feel threatened by the unity of purpose, by the collective resistance of the Amazonian people. Cameroon start for panic. Say they think, say, as they take Justice Ayapo, go put it for jail. As they don't exile Goji. As they don't put Bala for jail. And then they eventually bribe, corrupt, and Tony into a Cambazonian. Enough it speak truth again. That means they don't castrate it. That means they don't move it canas as a man. And if it be a woman, that means they don't move it Bobby as a woman. So now it will be a man woman. And if the woman, it will be a woman man. You not be woman and you not be man. If you be man, you not be man and you not be woman. Because Cameroon don't move, the thing will make you a man and the thing will make you a woman from you. That's why Bala, after 8 months for Cameroon prison, he surrender. Make a deal. Sign. Say no go ever stand for independence from Amazonia. That's why Fontaine sign. Make a deal. They no go ever stand for the independence or for the freedom of Amazonia. And the thing that happen when Cameroon take you from a man and they make you a woman. And in the process of taking a man and making you a woman, which today they call and say transgender. In the process of that, you not be a man and you not be a woman. You not be a woman and you not be a man. Now the people in that, where Cameroon the creator forget 7 heads and for the top for 7 tongues and forget 7 positions. You not be man, you not be woman. You for truth, you don't know what to be truth. You go always talk. Now will water for your mop for the benefit of the occupier. You become an agent of the occupier for sell your own people then, for surrender your people then, because you want position, because you want to make Cameroon make you fame. They give you fame, they give you money, they give you prestige, and integrate you into the class of the beneficiaries of the occupation. Now you be a person where you make a living now on the suffering, the death of your own people there. When they transform the SCACUF into the governing council and eventually the creation of the IG, the Amazonian people rallied around a common leadership. They rallied about the rally and stand with a call way Sesekwa Yoktabe Julius, where he emerged through Skakuf into the governing council and eventual the creation of the IG. He emerged as the president of the IG group. The Amazonian people answered the call we make for September 22, 2017, and millions of our people, they took to the streets, to our communities, for proclaim their readiness for freedom and for their collective defiance and resistance. Say they reject Cameroon colonialism and occupation. That September 22nd, 2017, the Cameroon occupation terrorist government, it deployed helicopter gunships and tanks and thousands of troops, including the one that we borrow from Chad and Equatorial Guinea and Central Africa, deployed for the Amazonian territory and killed, according to the data, the Cameroon colonial government for September 22nd, 2017, for that evening alone, the Cameroon government, they killed 481 Amazonians. We slaughtered them. The mass graves, they still there for Boya and all around Boya and Munya area. Same thing happened for the Savannah states. 3 months later, now what happened to Ayoktabe after he emerged, after the Amazonian people rally around that leadership? Now what happened to the leaders of the IG group? The Cameroon colonial government, they go right for Nigeria. They go kidnap lawyers, professors, doctors, Amazonian professionals. The leaders of the IG group, including the president of the IG group, the Cameroon colonial government, is sent in military intelligence. They enter right for Nigeria. They go kidnap Amazonian leaders. From render Amazonian people them leaderless. A people without a leader. So that the people go perish. So that the people they will remain confused. So that Cameroon go start for control the narratives. From December 2017, now we're there for October 2024. 7 years later, Ayoktabe Julius, Tassan Wilfred, Pam Fongalanfo, and the other Amazonian leaders who they kidnapped them from Nigeria, 7 years later, they still there for jail because Cameroon want make Amazonia be leaderless. They no go fit get a leadership where Amazonians if you trust them. That's the master plan. So that the people they will remain confused and they will surrender themselves back into the occupier. You know, end for day. When Cameroon, they take Ayok, kidnap Tassan and Panfo. Cameroon be thinking say it don't cut the head of Amazonian leadership, and therefore the struggle will fail. The resistance, the collective spirit of the people them, Cameroon will weaken our spirit and it will put fear for our heart. We go surrender. Cameroon make the biggest mistake. Ambazonia an ideology, na psychology, na thinking system, na vision, na promise, na destiny. Guns, they not quench the thirst of freedom, the quest of freedom. Tanks, they not stop the desire. They not stop the police, the gendarmes, the armor cars. They not stop the Amazonian people them. They are wanting of freedom. Their desire for be free. The intensity of their readiness for Battle La République. You take Agbobala, take Justice Ayapol, take Mancho, take C. Conrad, take Penterence, catch 7,000 Ambazonians, go put them for jail. You know, waking the Ambazonian people, their spirit. You take Sisi Kwayoktabe, you take Tassan Wilfred, you take Pamfor, and all leaders of the IG, you go put them for jail. You not stop the resistance. It instead intensify the resistance and it multiply our efforts. Cameroon immediately inject your own people them inside the struggle. They take their own leaders so that Cameroon now go create your own leaders. We want them for you. Cameroon bring in Samuel Sako, Ian Chris Ano. From nowhere, they can make them leaders of the IG. For introduce corruption and embezzlement. For take the disease we don't destroy Cameroon. Implant them into the Ambazonian struggle. So that Cameroon will take the Ambazonian struggle and it make them into the image of Cameroon. They use Sako for introduce corruption and embezzlement for the struggle. They use Sako for implode the struggle, for kill fighters, for make Ambazonian fighters, where they be united, for make them they take their guns, they turn them against each other, for make generals, make the staff for lay ambush for one general to another and begin to kill themselves. For make fighters, they come up for one location, they go for another location, for go dismantle, for go disarm other generals. And they eventually, Samuel Sakoyi and Chris Ano, the disease where Cameroon, it catch Ambazonian leader them, it create a political vacuum, it create a leadership vacuum, and it take your own leaders and put them.
Welcome to ACN.
Now then that, they did do all means for make sure it's not broadcast. As you know, because of work, I travel a lot, and so we do everything humanly possible for maintain the spirit of victory, and they try to do every means, everything humanly possible, because we tell the talk, it depends them. Because the truth we will stand upon for free our people from this chain of slavery and colonialism and occupation and genocide. It worry them. We could continue. They take your leaders. Every step I give you this education, because you must understand the master plan of the occupier for you and for the liberation. If you don't understand the master plan, then you know if you understand why Cameroon they do the things and way they do them. I know if it predict their next move, you will be carried away by propaganda and by intoxication. Will be very deliberate on you. They get a master plan to destroy you, destroy your future, and for destroy your liberation struggle. For take back your country, and for make you a captive people there. They take your leaders of the IG group, and then Cameroon, he insert his own leaders. We don't incarnate them and crown them as Ambazonian leaders. For bring Cameroon, may can control the struggle. For introduce the diseases when then they destroy Cameroon, so that Ambazonia go be destroyed before Ambazonia won't even exist. So that Ambazonia will get abortion, liberation abortion. Ambazonia will get independence abortion. Ambazonia will get an abortion, a destiny abortion. So that Ambazonia experience a miscarriage for their independence, for their freedom. So Cameroon engineer these things. That's why they go after Justice Paul, because they understand the truth we stand on. That's why they went after Tassan, because they understand the truth we Tassan stand on. Justice Paul was be incorruptible. You know if he bribe you money, because he stand for the truth about who will be as a people. Tassan stand for the truth about who will be as a people. So they don't like him. Because the truth will set the people free. Because the truth will set the people free. Because when you get leaders, will it be driven by conviction and truth and a love for the people them? That conviction, that love of their people them, that truth, it will set the people free. So Cameroon again for take your leaders, will they stand on these principles? Will they stand? Will God just stand? Forgive we a state, a destiny, the future where God promised we. That's why they go after those leaders. That's why they go right for Nigeria. And that's why they catch for make the people they made it feel confused. For make the people they made it feel fearful. For make the people made it feel doubtful. For make the people made it talk so okay. If Cameroon fee go after the leaders, then who will be as a common person? Then they will come after me. So that you give up. So that when they cut the head, the body die. Now a counter liberation strategy. where they go after the head. If we take the leader out, the organization will fall. So after they create this political vacuum and they create this temporal chaos within the IG group, Cameroon create a reincarnation of Cameroon, and they bring Sako in. Samuel Sako now a reincarnation of Paul Biya, a reincarnation of Cameroon, now a clone of Cameroon. That's why they take Ayo, put him for jail, for fill in that gap with a person where he must fulfill the promise and the agenda of La République du Cameroon for destroy the liberation struggle. That's why the first thing they do now for introduce corruption and embezzlement, so that the Ambazonian people go lost faith, so that the Ambazonian people no go believe, so that you go start for talking. If they don't already start for embezzle and for practice this kind of level of chronic corruption, we will never even finish the liberation struggle. We'll never even finish the war. We'll never even get into negotiations. We'll never even get recognition. Then imagine if these kind of people then that they succeed for take power, that they succeed for govern we. So they introduce bribery, they introduce corruption, they introduce the killings of generals, they introduce the killings of commanders, they introduce the disarming of camps. Then they start to make false promises to soldiers. They not recruit, they not train soldiers. They start to go after soldiers. The one we refuse that corruption, we Cameroon don't introduce them. They will come after you. The one where he refuse falsehood, they will come after you. The one where he refuse to answer yes, sir, they will come after you. They destroy the ground. Because the unity of the ground, it will lead to victory. Cameroon goal. And for make sure say the ground, it be chaotic, it be argumentative, it be fearful. Soldier no fit come out from one location for go for another location. Because that the conditions are the one create them. For create, make the ground it be full. Make the soldier them on the ground, they start to fear each other. May they not trust each other. May they not collaborate. May they not work with each other. In that way, they could be vulnerable to Cameroon military. When you there for block A, the soldier for block B not trust you and he go see you as an enemy. So now when you there under attack, enough he can't defend you, because in the course of coming for help you, if they go kill you or Cameroon go kill you. So they divide all forces then and make them they become weak. Cameroon enter inside. Sakoyi and Chris Ano, through their county by county strategy, the Ambazonian fighters, according to the statistics, almost 634 Ambazonian fighters, they die like that. They just die like that because of false promises. The ground scatter. They go after groups. They start to go after leaders. They start to ban groups, ban leaders. Just like Cameroon, they ban Ambazonia and send them into exile. They start to ban groups and ban leaders. Cameroon launched a campaign for go after every person where it not align with these thieves, with this embezzlement, with this corruption. All the money where they raise them in the name of Ambazonia, they go squander them just like Cameroon. They squander the money will be meant for the development of Cameroon. So that the forces they know will get the weapons. Refugees they know will get job. While people already be displaced, they know get the kind of support where they need them. The Ambazonia Governing Council, all these agents will La République create them for make sure say Ambazonia no get leadership where Ambazonia fit trust them. That's the goal. The master plan, Ambazonia no fit get a leadership. Cameroon goal, Cameroon master plan for make sure say Ambazonia no ever get a leadership we stand, we be straight, we be honest with the people them. And if he stand and defend and stand up for the people them, may get a crooked people them. People they only care about themselves. They don't care whether the struggle fail or whether soldiers they feel survive. The Ambazonia Governing Council, Cameroon recruit all sorts of agents and rally them around Sakoyi and Chris Anu. All these agents not been a for stand for fight for la Republic, been a for stand for fight the only movement with the Ambazonia Governing Council, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, the Ambazonia Defense Forces. The Blue and White Army get more than 50-something people then, from Sikot to Jeka, from Eric Tato, all Cameroon rally all them with the distribution of money for make sure say Ambazonian liberation struggle becomes very chaotic and very confusing, so that the people then for diaspora they go wash their hand for the struggle. Ground Zero go wash their hand for the struggle. During those period, the Ambazonia Governing Council, the Ambazonia Defense Forces, they be persistent. They work very hard for reunite the forces on the ground. They work very hard for rebuild the confidence of the territory, for repair the relationship between the population and the forces. All the stuff will come back for a liberation struggle. While people they start for trust again. We start for deliver better October 1. Generals that get the space for be able to fight Cameroon. General No Pity show up and he teach Cameroon a lesson. General Efang show up and they teach Cameroon a lesson. We rebuild the ground. We rebuild the forces. We build the first professionally trained military, the Akamatsu. We change the ground, stabilize the ground. We rebuild the egg of sea and rebuild Ambazonia image for the diaspora and for the international community. We create back and win back the trust of all forces and the people them, reunite our people them, and put all our energies for fight La Republic. In the last 4 years, we don't give our people them the kind reputation will be required. We don't give our people them the kind trust will be required. We don't gain trust and respect of the international community, build partners, and eventually push Cameroon until Cameroon commit to an internationally supervised negotiation, the first of its kind in 62 years between Ambazonia and Cameroon for the Canada talks. That's leadership. Now, which we don't be able to deliver them for our people then. Because of we stand and be filled with the love and pain of our people then. We stand for serve. The purest Ambazonian nationalist, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, through a consistency and persistence, build the finest organization, the finest nationalist organization for deliver independence to the Ambazonian people then. Cameroon start for shake because all the paid agents, their schemes did not be the work again. All the money where they don't use them for bribe people them and settle people them, settle their lives, settle them for their businesses. Those people, they don't run out of energy. Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, the leadership we don't provide them for the Ambazonian people them. The quality of that leadership, how it don't help for stabilize the ground and give the Ambazonian people until they never get them. It provide leadership inspiration provide consistent hope, consistent clarity, inspire all forces on the ground for work together. With the chairman of the World Council, Dr. Benedict Kwa, today we get a different ground zero. We get a different ground zero. The Ambazonia Governing Council, over the last 1 month, the 2 weeks lockdown, with the Ambazonia Governing Council column, in consultation with all the forces on the ground and the Ambazonia Transition Authority, the success of that lockdown is frightening Cameroon. We never ever see a lockdown with forces for all the 13 states, including forces who would think they say they don't disappear and don't die all. Forces from Dian, for the state with Diongo te commode, 10 Kobo forces them. They picking them. They woke up, they stand. They send out a strong statement of a collective voice. The mountain lions.
Yes, fellow Ambazonians, Southern Cameroonians, today at the 9th of September 2024. Now,
the mountain lions, under the great General Saga, they come out, they show collective resistance for implement the lockdown. The marine forces for Babala, the forces for Boyo, across the 13 states, all the forces, they implement the lockdown while population honor the lockdown, including places where the occupier don't populate them, like Victoria and Boya. The lockdown will be 100% successful. La République du Cameroon finally woke up for sleep. Say, what? Huh? Nationalists, they don't nationalize. They don't radicalize. They don't capture the seat of the Ambazonia for them. La République realized and said, through Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, that independence don't be actualized. Through the Ambazonia Governing Council, with the unity on the ground, the population and the forces, Cameroon is time from the end from Ambazonia don't come. That's why the success of the lockdown, where it sent the most powerful signal to Cameroon, say presence from Ambazonia don't come to an end. Even when Cameroon be deployed, an additional 5 to 10,000 extra police, gendarme, army, and bees, with more than 100 extra armor cars or APC, they not be fit for stop the lockdown. Lele Lafrique not be nowhere to be found. Okala be nowhere to be found. Diongute be nowhere to be found. Pobia be nowhere to be found. Regina Mundi be nowhere to be found. Tabetando be nowhere to be found. The colonial SDO be nowhere to be found. The colonial DOs be nowhere to be found. The colonial mayors be nowhere to be found. The bees be nowhere to be found. The army be nowhere to be found. The police be nowhere to be found. The gendarmes be nowhere to be found. Ambazonia take over. They lead a people without a people with a leader and truth. They will always be delivered. Finally, a leadership with the people they trust them, they count on, they believe in, they commit to. They deliver the biggest blow to La République. That's why La République get for engineer a new plan for frighten, for bully, for intimidate, and for disrupt. Just like the plan for take Justice Paul put it for jail. Take Tassan, put it for jail. Just like the plan for go for Nigeria, go catch Sisiko Ayoktabe, catch Patasan, catch Panfo, and all the leaders of the IG for 2017. That's why the success of the lockdown, the success of that 2-week lockdown, we demonstrate say Cameroon the presence of Ambazonia don't end. Now it make them come after Dr. Choluka Sayaba. Because now it don't emerge. Now he now be the leader of the liberation struggle. Now he now ground zero to listen to. Now he now the commander-in-chief of Ambazonian forces. With the forces they trusty. And he speak for them, fight for them, defend for them, advocate for them. Once Cameroon realize them, Cameroon get for make sure say, if as they be tried 7 times for assassinating, they fail. Even one use Capo Daniel during the negotiation process for send Capo Daniel for Norway, so that if he go for Norway, he go meet up with the leader, and therefore na Capo Daniel go poison Dr. Choluka Sayaba and therefore kill Dr. Choluka Sayaba because of 250 million CFA. That plan can fail. The 2 weeks lockdown is shaking La République to the core. Because we prove them, so don't defeat them. The message was loud and clear. So they go for engineer all these fake lawsuits and put complaint all over, so that the systems they go for respond to those complaints until they would can't realize and say, just an engineered scheme where they use fake lawyers, bribery and corruption as tools of intimidation and tools of distraction and tools of disruption, as tools for frightening all man. Say if we go after the one when I be the toughest, I be the most stubborn one, I be the purest. If we go after you, then what about the other one then? So that all man now it go shake. So that La République now it go make the liberation struggle leadershipless. When I remember, a people without a leader they will perish. That's why La République no one make you get a leader like Choayaba. That's why La République no one make. That's why from 2016, their overall goal now how we assassinate the character, blackmailing in every shape, every way, every means, and every shape possible. Because the one made make your liberation struggle it be leadershipless, so that you go give up. You must understand. Paul Biya, we don't burn 2,000 villages, kill more than 20,000 Amazonians. The big general them, where they don't burn villages, rape, kill, maimed, with all the evidence that they out there. No man ever talk for them, say they don't commit crimes against humanity. That the freedom fighter, that the human rights defender. Una must understand the game. That's why they go after ADF leaders. That's why they go after AGOFC leaders. Because they know say through the Ambazonia Governing Council, we could deliver the independence. I want to tell all Ambazonians, we don't study all these things. We don't study Cameroon, their DNA, their thinking system. We don't study Cameroon, their psychology. Cameroon will ever succeed.
United Nations has
For
called
inside,
for an independent investigation into the violence and has said perpetrators of the killings should be held accountable. Meantime, opposition parties and rights groups in Cameroon have condemned the killings, which they have attributed to the Cameroon army. The Ministry of Defense denies the army is to blame. It, however, claims that only 5 civilians were killed in an unfortunate accident which was sparked by an explosion.
so you must understand, Cameroon is going for make sure say the liberation not get a trustworthy, credible leader with the international community will respect it. Wait till Cameroon they try for doing, just like they did when they take Ayok Tabe and Tassang and Panfo. When they take them, the Cameroon recreate a virus and choke them inside the Amazonian struggle. Cameroon, it want make Cristiano, it be the person when Nayi will be the person will be the Amazonian leader. Cameroon want make Nasako be your Amazonian leader. Cameroon want make na the thief and the corrupt agents, the compromised agents, the one who they don't sell generals, the one who they sponsor the death and engineer the death of the senator Kemende, Capo Daniel. They want make na them, they be the people where they go stand for talk say they be a leader. Now Cameroon is master planner for you. The one the way they don't get credibility. The one the way they don't go take money. The one the way Cameroon don't move them from point A and resettle them for point B. Now the people in the Cameroon want me to speak for you. The one they even their own names they not fit pronounce them. The one that they not get they not even get one small even cultural credibility. The one the way they go use them just like the world use Cameroon. Now the people there the way Cameroon want make they be a leader. That's why they go after the nationalists. That's why they go after the one that they stand on the truth and they stand for unite what people them. They go now after the one that they want to unite what people them. They go now after the one that they want to unite the forces. They go now after the one that way they stand for deliver the independence for the Amazonian people them. Because they want to live on our nyam focus. They want to live now the one the way they only can for can kosh. The one remember that the one the way they only can for can lie and for can fool una. The one the way they don't tell una say make una surrender to DDR. After they don't go take 250 million from Cameroon because I deny my own. That's why they still talk the truth. And the Ongute know. They send the first 50 million. I deny me. Oh. They send another person with the second offer for 100 million. I talk to an office sell Kajifu people then. An office sell Manfe people then. An office sell Ambazonian people then. Because I want probably a dirty money. Then they can offer $250,000, 250 million. I deny. And I go report the matter for the Canada, their own FBI, where they call and say the RCMP. I go report the matter. Say Cameroon, they try to bribe me as a political and a human rights activist. So they make a shut up, so that they continue the genocide for Amazonia. I report them. I think Cameroon want them for you. I get bad news for Cameroon. The Ambazonia Governing Council got a 10-year liberation plan. The advocacy create a 10-year liberation plan. A 10-year leadership plan. Inside the advocacy, you get 10 levels of leader them where they already groom up. Because we don't already know where they come. We don't anticipate all these things. If you take Dr. Ayaba or you kill Dr. Ayaba, the next one will come and it will be more stronger, more powerful, more groomed, more sophisticated than Dr. Ayaba. It will be more nationalistic than Dr. Ayaba. The same thing for the ADF. The ADF get 10 levels of leadership. 10 levels. We must deliver independence and freedom to the Ambazonian people. So, fellow Ambazonians, you must understand the game of the occupier. Not live and may they deceive you. Not live and may they intimidate you. The Ambazonia Governing Council, as the chief of staff of the leader, don't talk. We sent out a message the other day. We will handle La Republic. We'll take care of La Republic. Not just another battle this. And we'll take them to the next level of the international system. We Cameroon must leave Ambazonia. We'll teach them a lesson for the Canada talks. We then serve the sign for that document and recognize we as a people of former British territory as a people from the former British Southern, as a people from the territory of former British Southern Cameroon. I correct myself. For the document Cameroon sign up, we not be people of the northwest region of Cameroon. We'll be people of the territory of former British Southern Cameroons. That document, every time, anywhere, for any court, an international document during an international negotiation. And the first step that we will be one time and will secure them. Cameroon in end don't come. Cameroon not get no argument for making for the international community as to claim for Ambazonia. So what people them? Shake in a day. May no man no shake. Wait till we don't build down. It could deliver the independence of the Ambazonian people. Then. Cameroon get a choice for enter into genuine negotiations. According to the plan, we don't create them for bring all we for go shidon with Cameroon as one and people them, just like we do during Canada talks. Cameroon get a choice for engage for meaningful, genuine negotiations. But the first step, I say, must be public. The next round of negotiations, there will be no backdoor negotiations. Public statement, Cameroon must show, must commit publicly. Canada talks will be 3 months of underground negotiations. And at the end, Hobianos will defeat the wrong. The end don't come for Cameroon. They not get a president. They don't know what will happen for Cameroon. When I get ready. The forces will be ready. When I get ready. Because Cameroon is going down. And as the vice president don't talk, we don't put in place the process, the systems, and what will be need done for the takeover plan. We'll talk for one more tomorrow. Now get a good night. Shake in our day.
Shall be like the stars above.
The electronics that have come from China is disappointing us this morning. So the teacher is going to use her teacher's voice to make sure that she brings the children out with what they prepared for today. And we're so confident that our children are going to do it. They should not be afraid. They should not feel that the microphone has disappointed them. But what we need is the information they have inside them.
A brief Amazonian history. A brief Amazonian history. From 1995 to 2024, Dr. Joe Ayambaluka began this fight on the 14th of May, 1995 to 2024, when the Southern Cameroon Unit was created. By then, he was the Secretary General of the Southern Cameroon Unit. Socate, meaning Southern Cameroon Defense Force, was launched on the 13th November 1996, when we are 13th General of the 13th State of the Southern Cameroon, where today we are honored to be with card number 1. Today, Dr. Chuck is our leader.
There is back number 1.
The Southern Cameroon Unit was created. ADF, we pray that you should lead us our freedom, where we are going to benefit from good education.
Thank you.
Thank you
for the history of Amazonia. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's great.
Welcome to ACN.
Una please then all the chairmen of our various mission, our missions themselves, all the officials, all una please them day. It is an inspiring time for Ambazonia. When I sit here and I saw what is going on this Saturday, I just remember my brother, what he will be thinking. That's how his mouth will be. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing our people? They're out there. That is how he will be feeling. Seeing an organization functioning without missing a step. That is the greatest legacy that we can leave for him, for our people. The fact that the organization we have built and bled for and died for persevere. My fellow Ambazonians, I am not going to fool you to say that this is not a blow. It is a blow to our revolution. It is a blow to a people who have been persecuted the entirety of their lives. It is a blow to the God of justice, to a just God and to a just world. But one of the things that I think they have not factored yet into the equation is the unbreakable spirit of the egg of sin, of the ADF, of the Ambazonian people. That is what has not been factored in. The other day I asked a question to the commanders of our revolution. And that question that I asked is, what is worse than death? Can someone tell me what is worse than death? The worst thing that I can imagine in this world is that you are dead but not buried. That you are dead but walking the street as a living dead. That is the Ambazonia that was handed to us. We were dead people just walking around at any minute, subject to the whims of a brutal occupation force and country. Our lives already dead, taken at any moment's notice. From their checkpoints to their torture chambers. It is a travesty to see that a living dead in Yaoundé, somebody who has clung to power for more than 40 years, is able to orchestrate, the persecution of people who are fighting for the freedom of their land. My fellow Ambazonians, the leader of our revolution, Dr. Cho, is in jail. At the same time that they had his home, my home was invaded. Streets blocked. It was as if they were coming after Osama bin Laden. Had my mom and my mother-in-law sitting on the floor outside of my home. My kids standing outside barefooted. My daughter coming out with her hands on her head. We, as the Ambazonian people, will never, ever, ever again give up our rights as a human being. That is a decision that is not even ours to give, because it is fundamental, not only in us, but in every single human being on earth. The rights to self-defense. And when a beast, when terrorists have invaded your land, burned down over 1,000 villages, carried acts of inhumanity and genocide, then we will do everything in our power to wipe them off the face of our land in order to live free and die free. The Ambazonian people never went out looking for a fight. The fight was brought to our doorsteps, to our markets, to our villages, to our farms, to our classrooms and courtrooms. We never went out looking for a fight. But we will respond, and we have responded. My fellow Ambazonians, this is the eve of our Independence Day. On that day, from our territory to the diaspora, in groups and individually, we show the world and our leader who we cannot talk to, who cannot talk to us, we talk to him that day by sending a message that the struggle does not falter, that we are not going to falter, that until we reach Boya, shake inode, shake inode. And so the fundamental question each and every one of us have to ask, shake de, Ambazonia, shake de. We have gone through the crucible of fire. We remember, we have never forgotten how in order for them to create a hydroelectric dam in Noon, they flooded the Ndok Valley. We have not forgotten that in order for them to carry out their economic development, they had to, like thieves, carry off our power plants and flooded, building a dam in their own country. They flooded the Ndok area, killing thousands and creating islands, flooding our villages with water. We have not forgotten. We have not forgotten the crimes against humanity in Du, where they used guns on our women to carry despicable acts on them. We have not forgotten them cutting off the head of Sam Sawyer. We have not forgotten the biological warfare where they went into our schools and sterilized tens of thousands of our young female population so that they cannot give birth and they populate our land. We have not forgotten that they transferred AIDS patients and those carrying the AIDS virus into our land in order to create a doomsday pandemic and further wipe our land off of Ambazonians. We have not forgotten any of that. We have not forgotten Mami Api burned in her house. We have not forgotten the the orders of the SDOs who gave 24 hours for more than 40-something villages to clear out because they were carrying security operations to wipe out Ambazonia. These are war crimes. These are acts against humanity. These are the people who should be facing charges of genocide and crimes against humanity. But they are not. They brought this to our land and we have responded. And the most fundamental thing that is in our stomach right now is that while we protest, we fight. While we gather together to raise money for the defense of our land, we fight. While we are put in jail, we fight. Because of what? What was the promise we gave ourselves? We will battle block by block, rooftop by rooftop, underbed by underbed, gutter hole by gutter hole, prison cell by prison cell. We will fight. That is the promise. At the beginning of this struggle, we gave ourselves. And we will not forget now. Because we are ready. Ambazonians, you know what? We are ready. And if you doubt me, look at the evidence of the gathering we have right now. Look at the evidence of me coming to celebrate Independence Day with our colleagues, with the U.S. mission. We are marching forward because we can chew gum and do something else. March. So believe me when I tell you that you are ready. No matter who, any of us who is taken off the battlefield, you are ready. You are ready. Don't doubt yourself. Never doubt yourself. Whether the CIC is in jail, whether the death chair is in jail, no matter, don't doubt yourself. Put one foot ahead of the other. Because I tell you, they don't know what they have done. We will meet them in court. We will meet them in front of a judge. And we will win the freedom of Ambazonia. Happy Independence Day. God bless you. God bless our forces on the ground. God bless all those who are in jail. And my brother, I will meet you in there. And we will finish the journey. Mr. Ayaba, happy Independence Day. Shake, no day.
Last Monday is something that has become way too often in our land. The people of Ambazonia were once again reminded of the absolute horror under which we live in the land of our birth. Lives were taken senselessly in brutish fashion by an army of occupation that view our people as lambs to be slaughtered. Of course, they view us as lambs because for more than 56 years, they have brought horror and terror to our land and been able to go back to their home.
Fellow Ambazonians,
last Monday is something that has become way too often in our land. The people of Ambazonia were once again reminded of the absolute horror under which we live in the land of our birth. Lives were taken senselessly in brutish fashion by an army of occupation that view our people as lambs to be slaughtered. Of course, they view us as lambs because for more than 56 years, they have brought horror and terror to our land and been able to go back to their homeland with praise and the loot they have stolen from our people. Enough. Enough. The right to self-defense is as instinctive to a human being as the air we breathe. No people, no nation can unilaterally disarm, especially in the face of an occupation whose brutality and impunity causes the streets of our towns and villages to be soaked with the blood of innocents. In a moment, I will be signing an order authorizing the Ambazonian Defense Force to begin the great and noble task of protecting our defenseless people and freeing our land from this long nightmare that is our occupation by La République du Cameroun. In doing this, let me paraphrase. In doing this, we declare our right on this earth to be a human being, to be respected as a human being, to secure the rights of a human being in this society, on this earth, in this day, which we intend to bring using every means at our disposal. May God bless our men and women now on the march in the field. May He bless our land, Ambazonia. Thank you.
Fellow Ambazonians, good morning. Today is Friday, the 27th of the month of August. We come this morning for reassure una, say we stand strong. This one are the Major General for Mezam. I come for tell una say shake, you know day. As we come this morning, we tell una say for the past 7 getting to 8 years, una don't day for our back. And we will continue for defend homeland. We no go blink for 1 second. Because say the days ahead, it will be very bloody. And for any man, when we go move for our instruction, he no respect them. That time, na ye go face the consequences. My papa and mama me them, we want thank una all for una great support. We una don't ever do for our back, and we no go ever left una halfway. We come for tell the international community, say we give them just a short time for release our leader, because if not, they go see which way it will happen. We salute una. And we salute all our mommy, our brother and our sisters. I talk for una say, this one at the AJ force on ground for Meza. Long live Ambazonia, short live the struggle.
Soldiers, never to surrender. Soldiers, never to surrender. Today, the 27th of September 2024. Where the biggest AGF don't come live today for the arrest of Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, the war of the Ambazonian Defense Force. All my place there. I don't come for talk for when I say make any man may no panic because our leader they don't arrest them for no way. Never we no pay. We go fight till the last man standing. We be in a defense force. Where nothing no go change, we will be the Ambazonian Defense Force. We stand firm. No shake because our leaders is there for jail. If they like me, they jail all of them. We go still fight and go take our independence. We go fight till the last man standing. No nothing. We no go shake we. So we talk on the UN, United Nations, AU. All them say may they look into Ambazonian matter. Because La République then become the kill people, them for they kill our civilians, they destroy our properties, them for they know they arrest them. They come arrest our big people, them where they try to say maybe we take our independence. But today, the 27th of September, when our Friday, we don't talk for when I say as we stand so, no nothing, it no go happen. We the AGA, we could go for from where we no go back. We no go the blink because they don't arrest our leader. We go fight till the last man standing. All my place there. Amazonia,
my fellow Ambalanders, this one a Major General Sumanguru for inside the grace of Momo. I come today for Salon Mama, Papa begins them, sisters. Say all on a pleasant day. Shake no day. We see the propaganda with the terror Republic de Cameroun. You work at the jubilate, say don't arrest our leader of war of independence, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba. This one now make me the international community me they know say Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba is just one among many. We will fight to the last man standing. And I want to encourage my fellow brothers on ground. Say me any man, me any commander, any general, any free marshal, me all is trigger, me be very strong. We will escalate the war. We have both stop Nagoya. Me no man no blink. Shake no day. Shake no day. And you want to. Me any man. When inside the greater of Momo and Ambazonia as a whole. Muna as in the days ahead. When they no release our leader of War of Independence, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba and the Nara 10. Where they be kidnapped from Nigeria. The day for the Republic Dungeon for Yaoundé. If they not release all those our leaders, me they know they so any law we will come put them. Make any man just maintain and any man respect them. Because the day ahead will be very bloody. Shake no they are make no man no blink. Make no man no blink. Make all man stay focused and stay strong. Make do one not move no man. Make all man they gallant. Shake no they all in a place day.
De démissionner de mes fonctions de président de la République du Cameroun.
Le destin présidentiel se dessine peu à peu avec sa nomination comme Premier ministre d'Amadou Ahidjo. Il est le successeur constitutionnel.
In the history of La République du Cameroun, two men have held the nation hostage at gunpoint, Ahidjo and Paul Biya. This is a story of Paul Biya versus Amazonia. His entire life, Biya has believed he is untouchable, that no one or group of people can dare hold him accountable. He murders, loots treasuries, exiled opponents, jail others and bribe the rest into surrender. He murdered his wife and killed the husband of the current wife. He has murdered Amazonians who rose up. He killed baby Martha, burned Mami Api in the house. He butchered Sansoya and got his head chopped off. He burned thousands of Amazonian homes and villages, drove millions from their homes and turned them into IDPs and refugees. He murdered children in Gabo on Valentine's Day. All those he couldn't kill, he locked them up. Some who escaped were kidnapped from abroad and brought back to Cameroon. This is the story of a lifetime of a cheap murderer and a war criminal who has survived every opposition until the Amazonian people rose up.
Have you heard of Ambazonia?
We now have an army determined against all odds to defend the land. An army which is armed, disciplined and equipped to stop this war criminal from escaping justice again. And most importantly, a nationalist, no blinking, uncompromising leader who stands up to bullies, murderers, looters and cheats.
All what it takes.
If we fail, Cameroon has promised to put every Amazonian in a concentration camp, kill all those in jail and make everyone else work in CDC plantations as slaves. We, the Amazonian people, have the powers to render our verdict on Biya. We are his nightmare. Stand with Ambazonia.
Let the IDPs who've been suffering get schools reopened completely and to get our suffering people back into a life of normalcy.
All Ambazonian forces, you must associate yourself with the political leadership that brings accountability and that brings regulation in order for us to be effective internationally with our diplomacy. It is a must. You have no choice. You have no leader other than Dr. Cho Ayaba. All Ambazonian forces, you must associate yourself with the political leadership that brings accountability and that brings regulation in order for us to be effective internationally with our diplomacy. It is a must. You have no choice. You have no leader other than Dr. Cho Ayaba. all Ambazonian forces, you must associate yourself with the political leadership that brings accountability and that brings regulation in order for us to be effective internationally with our diplomacy. It is a must. You have no choice. You have no leader other than Dr. Cho Ayaba